Chat, I must suffer the worst fate. My cup of noodles is not cooled off enough yet to eat. And I must suffer for it. Adam, why are there two of you? Why are there three of you? Hold on. Adam, why are there three of you? Hold on. Go. Don't get to be in multiple universes at the same time, Adam Kara. It doesn't work that way. I actually don't mind the noodles being soggy, but that's me. That's me. I like it when they've soaked up most of the water because then they've got the most flavor. I also a while back when I was at the grocery store, when I was at the grocery store, I actually picked up this different type of macaroni and cheese that I'd found, like the box version. Like, you know, like you have like Kraft macaroni and cheese, or you just have like whatever your local indigenous macaroni and cheese in a box with the powdered stuff. Thank you, Dojingo. And I found one that was called like Gooder Noodles, and it's actually not bad. I thought it would be pretty, like, because it's supposed to be, like, a healthier noodle. It has, it had, like, probiotics in the noodles, and it had, like, protein in the noodles, and less starch, and less fat, and a lower glycemic index, and all this other stuff. Um, but no, they actually turned out to taste pretty good. So I was like, okay then. We're down for this. Also, did one of my shapes get hacked up? Draw open, close. No, you're on the right parameter. Might have to recalibrate VBridger at some point. Yeah, no, it was, they're pretty tasty, and it was, Parmesan and Asiago instead of, just the simple, you know, cheddar mac and cheese, so. Hi, Crafty. Also, hi, Thorag, hi, Dojingo, hi, Sevi, hi, Dappy. Is not beneficial to your body. I watched a video on this the other day. It could even be harmful to your stomach bacteria. Eh. I usually, specified is in specified what type it is. I have no idea. I didn't read the box that carefully. It just, in the bigger letters, it said, like, has probiotics in the noodles, so. But most of, like, I don't, take a daily probiotic, unless, like, my stomach starts to get off, and then I'll start taking, like, the one that my doctor recommended I take, so. Yeah, also that. I'll have to, Nova, I'll have to see if, they have this, because this actually might be okay for, well, no, it has milk in the cheese powder. Never mind, you couldn't eat this. Yeah, everybody does react differently. You gotta find your best balance for stuff. No, it specifically says it has milk in the cheese powder, like it's dehydrated. I know you're not, but your family is. Your family can't have milk. You've told me this before. I remember, because I'm like, why don't you just make mac and cheese? And you're like, because I can't put actual milk in it. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Gooder noodles. Is it called Goodles? Yes, it is called Goodles. Air chat. Uh-oh. Aw, crap. I didn't check to see if the Elgato was working before this. Chat, we might have a small delay. I have to reboot my main PC. Yeah. I have to reboot my main PC. So, I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen. It shouldn't interfere with anything except for, you know, sound and whatnot, for a few minutes, but you should be okay. I'll be right back. Okay. We gaming. Fuck! No one clipped that. No one fucking clipped that. You have to get past 3% of level 10, chat. There you go. I don't even know what the record is. Like, what are we on? It doesn't want to tell me. What are we on? Oh, we're on level 9. We're on level 9. You need 15 tier 1 subs or 7,200 bits. Y'all can sit down. No! What? You literally just got here. I'm getting... You did win. You won. You won. You won. You don't need to go any further. You won. You won. Oh, we just want to know what the 150 goal is? There is no 150 goal. There is no 150 goal. Because it will never happen. Because it will never happen. No. I only have like 400 followers, people. But if you have like half an hour, maybe an hour, before Sufferthon is over. Noggin! Oh my god! Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Oh god! What the fuck? No, Tay! Do you want a jetpack, Tay? Tay, do you want a jetpack? Tay? Tay? Take the jetpack, Tay. Oh shit! Just trying to save the world here. You know, cleaning up the trash, plant a bunch of plants. And y'all keep throwing shit at me and stealing my stuff. Okay. I'm scared of this chair. I'm scared of the fact that there's so many notes on the ground. Be wary of left. Okay. Lots of be wary of left. Good. Good, good. Ah! No? What the hell's going on? Make it stop. I want to be away from whatever that is. It's trying to drag me to it. Help. No. No. Go away. Saw a chest in here. Ah! What the hell? Alright, chat. I think we're back. I think we're good. Let's find out. Aha! There we go. For whatever reason, lately, the capture card has been really cranky, and if I don't reboot my main PC, like, I've tried just unplugging the cable and plugging it back in, and it doesn't do it. I have to fully reboot my main PC for Elgato to realize that it needs to capture it again. So that's a whole thing, and it's annoying. It sucks. I hate it. But let me find that thing again. Hold on. Gooder noodles. Alright, here's what we're talking about. They're called Goodles, apparently. Mac. I have Twist My Parm is what I was eating. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it's like 21 nutrients from plants, and I'm like, yeah, it probably does have nutrients from plants. I should hope so. What are you making your noodles out of if it's not from plants? But you know what? It was Asiago and Parmesan cheese, mac and cheese, and I really wanted to try it, so I'm like, I don't care about the rest of it. Let's just give it a shot. Hi, Nagrathon. So yeah. Yeah, they have Twist My Parm. I don't know if they have them in Canada. They do have a nutritional label. They do have the key ingredients: wheat flour, chickpea protein, wheat protein, broccoli, spinach, kale, pumpkin, sweet potato, sunflower seeds, cranberry, chlorella, maitake mushroom, shiitake mushroom. And then the cheese has Asiago and Parmesan, cultured milk, whey, salt, disodium phosphate, the sodium salt derived from phosphate, enzymes. It doesn't say what kind of enzymes, it just says enzymes. Butter, buttermilk, and tapioca flour. Interesting. Apparently, their little tooltip here says, tapioca flour, thickens up the sauce in an all-natural way rather than using, like, a roux. Neat. But yeah, they have, what other flavors do they have? They have Chetty Mac, they have Shella Good. What's Mover and Shaker? What is it? Oh! This is Casio e Pepe inspired mac? I don't know. Savory, peppery, parmy, and always down for a gooder time. Interesting. Oh no. They do also have gluten-free, vegan, all that good stuff if you guys ever cared about any of that. It looks like you can just order it from their website. They have a variety pack you could try. So, you could try one of each. Hashtag not sponsored. I just happened to find this in Target the other day, and I was like, let's give it a shot. The variety pack in American is saying that it is a one-time purchase of $48.93. I don't know how many boxes you get out of that. Oh, it's a 12-pack. It's a 12-pack for $50. So, that's a decent amount of mac and cheese, so. Yeah, if you want, Nova, I could drop their link in Discord so you can find it later. They do apparently just make straight up the pasta, too, which is nice. You can have your own sauces. You could do, like, a tomato-based sauce or something. Oh no, they have a merch line. I'm good, but thank you! Okay. I did kind of figure it might be pricey. It was kind of pricey even when I bought it here, like, at the store. Oh. That's giving away my location. No. Okay. I did have some, things I wanted to show you guys while I was eating my food. So we do have life with a black cat. Oh, you guys can't hear it, I don't think. Hold on. Hang on. You guys couldn't hear it.
Meow.
Oh my goodness. You're not gonna excited about me. You're a little baby.
Oh my god, that's gonna be Onyx when he grows up.
Beautiful girl. Oh my.
Do it. Do the thing. Oh my god.
I say whatever I want. Yeah, I do whatever I want.
What video did you post, Thorag? Hold on. Oh, okay. I'll watch that later. Also, for my Final Fantasy XIV enjoyers, do we have any Elizons in the chat? Do we have any Elizons in the chat right now? Or, you know, just in general, Ishgard enjoyers? Anybody? Hyenas. Or even if you're not an Elizon enjoyer, you get to learn this fact anyways. So there's brain-eating hallucinogenic worms in Ishgard's water supply. Yeah. These quests state... Twould seem the city's waterways have become contaminated with whisper worms. Tiny creatures that crawl into a man's ears during bathing and cloud his mind, convincing him he is hearing voices. If the worms grow in number, half of Ishgard could be rendered mad. The only way to get rid of such annoyances is to drop Blue Cross shrimp into the sewers and pray to Halone that they eat their fill and cleanse the water of the pests. And then the next one is, there had been a curious rumor in the Forgotten Night of a farm on the farm family on the capital's outskirts claiming to be channeling the voice of Halone. But upon investigation, it was not more than the work of small insects called whisper worms that crawl into the ears from bathing buckets and twitch at people's brains. There's no curing this family, but the worm's natural predator, blue claw shrimp, could be dropped into the well to prevent anyone from such unfortunate circumstances. So, chat, I'm going to immediately do this. I don't know if Sari's thing will allow me to post a so we're just gonna pull Sari's stream up. Hi Sari. I love you.
I'd have a door on this windmill.
Hold on.
Okay.
We're gonna grab this
What are they
bit.
doing? They're just running around. Got a mushroom. Sirs or madam, I'd like to speak to you about your... Oh god. You know what?
There you go.
This is kind of what I get. Because I just went over messing with the rats.
Sari plays an Elizon as their main.
Now you can be lord of the rats. Oh my god. There are brain-eating hallucinogenic worms in Ishgar's water supply. Stream says hi. What? Hello, Riel. I thought you were playing WoW today. What are you doing with the worms in Ishgar? But also what? Huh? I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
That's all I needed. That's all I needed. I just needed to hack up Sari's morning. I did break her. I broke her good. Alright. I have something else to show you. Nova was very kind and found us a game that we would eventually like to play on stream. But I need to start up Steam first, apparently. Steam? We have to wait for Steam to start, chat. We wait. I did show some people in Discord this last night, but Steam, I could do without your advertisements. Sold? Okay. I also hate how it autoplays, please. No, it is not Space Marine. I don't like Warhammer. Enos got it. Enos understands the assignment. Haven't any of you ever heard of the fact that toast always lands butter side down and cats always land on their feet? So if you put a piece of toast on the back of a cat, butter side up, and the cat yeah. You break physics. And then you also just have cats or liquid in there too, so it's a puzzle platformer. It looked very cute. Yeah, it's called, what was it called? It's a Catto Buttered Cat. I'll see if I can put the link in chat for you guys. There you go. There's the Steam page. It just came out. There is a demo. I've got it on my wish list. Oh, Dappy, you weren't in Discord last night when we were showing this. This is amazing. I love the concept of this game, and it was so cute. It immediately went on my wish list. Yeah. I mean, I'm usually not one for, like, puzzles because I tend to be pretty bad at them, but it looks so freaking amusing. Yes! Yes, there is! There is, Matt! You understand the assignment now. Yeah. So we have caused havoc with Sari. I have shown you the void cats. I've shown you the gooder noodles. And I've shown you Cato Buttered Cat. You think it might be time to get into World of Warcraft, chat? You think? Maybe. I don't want Call of Duty Black Ops. I refuse. That off. Swap categories. Off this music and just swap over to here. I love it. I love the game concept. Sylvanas' armor? I hadn't seen it yet. You gotta remember, I stay away from most of the World of Warcraft news sites and whatnot at this point, because if I don't, I'm gonna get spoiled for the entire story. Thank you, Enos. Give me the curated stuff. Wait, they are actually giving you... Oh no. Rat! They're giving you Sylvanas' armor as a transmog. I mean, they're also giving you Varian's armor, earmuffs, and I thought I saw Murloc armor in here. Oh yeah, you could just have a giant Murloc suit. I will drop... Oh, it's trading post rewards for winter 2024. Yeah, so you should be able to get them, no problem. I don't remember what we were last doing, chat. It's been a hot minute. So we had just finished up here at the Warrens. So we finished the Kobolds. We were finishing... There was a bunch of earth in here. In this area, and we were finishing off their quests. What's my... What? You just want to compare. 508. All you remember is earwax scandals? Don't talk about earwax scandals. If we don't talk about earwax scandals can't hurt us. Okay, so... I am seeking my mentor, Foreman Arbrock. He is missing. Under other circumstances, I would send for a search party from Gondargaz, but there is no time. Oh yeah, I finished the MSQ here. I'm doing all the side quests, Rat. Oh, you mean gear level-wise. I see. I suspect he passed through here, but the only lead I have is Del Gizmo. He wants the local fog beast removed. Reluctance. But if he has seen Arbok, I must learn what he knows. Hamoogle. The lurkers to the south carry powerful galvanic glands. They have enough charge to disperse even the thickest fog. Retrieve some. Compensation assured. Okay, buddy. But I want to go look at this quest over here first. Why are you stealth? Oh, you're not stealthy. You're a panda.
Tell me of your travels.
Pleasure to meet you, adventurer. I wonder if you might be willing to help with some research. I'm sure you've noticed that the fog beasts on the area have recently started encroaching upon this area. People see them as a bad omen. They always seem to show up during periods of ecological imbalance. I disagree with this assertion. Still, as an expert in all vapor-based magics, I've been hired to find out where they're coming from so they can be cut off at the source.
Travel safe.
Here are 3 fog collection devices. When you get to the locations I've marked on your map, plant the device. then just wait for it to fill up with fog. And if any of those fog beasts attack, well, you'll just have to defend yourself. Hi, Spooky. Thank you for the raid. How was Elden Ring? Gee, thanks. Thanks. I have to just fend for myself, I see. I get no assistance. That's a... there's a tumbleweed. You're okay, Dappy. No one is as bad at Elden Ring as I am. So, you're doing great, Spooky. Trust me. Complete the Dread Pit. I'm gonna skip this one. I can come back and do delves another time, but they're not really part of the story, so... Okay, well, we gotta go heck around with fog sites. Okay, we have reached a fog site. We put the thing down. And we wait for it to fill. You should play elevator music for how many times you went down. It kinda did, Sevi. The problem with it was that, it made it, like, you had to keep turning it on and off. Because if you actually, like, it didn't allow you to actually jump. Basically, it just floated you. So, I don't know if I'm ever gonna return to Elden Ring, honestly. I've got so many other games on my plate at this point, too. Because don't forget, we've got Wilds is coming up. We've got, I still have to finish Creatures of Ava. We've got... There's a couple others that were coming up soon. But don't worry, if you want someone that actually enjoys Elden Ring, you've got Sari. I am perfectly happy to send you guys to Spooky or Sari and be like, here you go, enjoy your Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm doing Lore Master as I go, Spooky. So I'm in the second zone. I've finished the main story in the second zone, and now I'm just finishing off the side quests. Also, if I'm a little bit icky today, chat, it's I had sinus migraine all morning so far. But now my sinuses are starting to loosen up, so like everything's trying to run down my throat. It's great.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
Enjoy this one. That was me. That was me too. I mean, that's also Sari. Sari's up to, I glance over at Sari's screen. Sari's up to death number 567. So, I think that's just normal.
Mind yourself, champion.
Well,
we need you.
I wasn't expecting to actually see Fearbreaker here. It's really here, but it ain't exactly within easy reach.
You may take your leave. May your hammer strike true.
Thorontir says that the massive beast standing over Fearbreaker is particular about what kinds of creatures it allows near it. If we blend in, he says, we can get close enough to nab the hammer. But to blend in, he says we gotta get covered in dust and pollen in the grotto. Those lash rooms look like they're a good place to start. It all seems suspicious to me, but for now, we'll play along until I can recover Fearbreaker and bring it back to my father.
If you hear anything of note, let me know.
We'll see,
We all
Moogle.
have our tasks.
You don't want to know that number? Yeah, no, I get you. I think I stopped counting on mine, too.
Keep me informed.
When that magic hammer fell into the deeps, I knew it could be a formidable weapon against the Scarden menace. Your friend has told me that it's particular about its wielder. Fortunately, I am a hero! No, you're not. And as a hero, I know how to get close to it. We need to have good mix of pollen and water plastered on us. That way, the beast standing over it will think we're just like it. That mineral water has to be the exact right temperature to mix with the lashroom dust and blend in.
Watch your step.
Hate this guy. Yeah, that was one of the things for me too. I'm not a fan of games that you have to keep backtracking like that, honestly. Where you can lose progress so hard from, like, just exploring. Oh, I don't actually need that. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, well. That has been hit. This is fine. Yes, but having to remember to spend them constantly was a thing. Or you had to be at a site of grace to spend them was the issue. So, like, there is that one jump puzzle that was the one that freaked me out. And the reason why it freaked me out so bad wasn't just the heights, but it was like, okay, you've got these heights here, you could totally fall to your death, and there's no grace. There's no midpoint. You have to do the entire jump puzzle, and the entire jump puzzle at that point where I was like, I'm gonna fall, and I was actually crying and asking chat to help me figure out which way to go, was, at that point, I'd spent probably half an hour on that jump puzzle. And I was just like, I don't like, that's not an enjoyable experience for me, is to be able to lose that much progress. Y'all know I'm a busy person. I've got a lot going on. So to feel like I've wasted an entire half an hour and have to redo it, Yeah, Raid Prog is bad enough for me. One thing, chat, that Raid talked about, I don't know what their decision was, but I do know what my decision is going to be, specific around Raid as well. Once we beat B, I am going to be taking a 1 week break from Raid. I am personally going to be taking a 1 week break. We'll be playing some other games on stream because I know I've been kind of neglecting my variety heritage here. I've been kind of deep in the MMO grind. But also, if I don't take a break after we beat B, then I'm probably going to start to get annoyed with the raid. And I don't want to get to that point. And Finny and I talked about it offline, and he was like, do you need a break so that you can actually get other things done? And I'm like, that's probably a good idea. Because also B is getting to the point where she's frustrating me to, like, I'm not at a point where I'm having fun. And I need to be having fun and not backing my head into a wall constantly.
I'm still working. Are you leaving?
But I'm determined to beat her. Thank you, Nagathon. I know breaks are healthy. Have you gathered up all that dust? It's the only way you're going to get near that hammer, especially with that creature wandering around.
If that is all.
Oh, I had to turn off her music. I'm about at the point where I'm about to turn off her voice, too, because I know the fight well enough that I don't need the audio cues. So, yeah. We might be going in next one without her voice being on. That also, raid next week is probably going to be, different days, I think. Because people had, like, other obligations and whatnot. I think it's going to be Saturday and Monday, but I have to double check. I'll get the schedule out tonight after stream for next week. Also, hi, Reverie. Bran the Gleaming appears not to have a speck of pollen on himself. Of course he doesn't! He's not going in there! You got yourself good and covered in all that lash room dust, right? I'm a bit surprised you're not itching and sneezing like your friend here! Thanks.
You go wherever you please.
Thanks.
Don't you?
I feel good. Wait, there's a... Oh, I need the water. I forgot the water. But yeah, so we'll take a 1 week break, and then we'll get back in the prog with re-clears and then M3. Those blasted lash rooms and their cursed spores. I feel like my eyes are never gonna stop itching. This water doesn't seem to be the right temperature for old Baron. We're gonna have to go deeper in. You heard her, chat. We gotta go deeper. It is nice to be able to stealth past all of this. Rat's been talking to me about his mage playthrough right now, and I'm like, and this is why I don't play any classes that can't stealth or just throw a pet at something. No, this water is too warm. You'll want to find water that's just right. My mother told me a story about 3 bears once. It didn't turn out well for the dwarf who stole from them. Really? Really? Wait, there's another kobold sign up here somewhere, chat. Where is it? There it is. Hi, Kanga. No matter how strong... Wait. I forgot my kobold accent. Hold on. No matter how strong candlelight is, darkness returns. No matter if we defeat darkness, it returns in new shape. Kobolds beware of darkness. We can't know if it come back. Maybe it back, but kobolds not seeing it. Maybe candle's not strong enough. Scary think. You not let others take candle. Other don't know what kobold know about darkness. Candle is kobold life. It was actually ale instead of porridge. I do love these little kobold signs everywhere. They're a neat little bit of extra lore. Baron's scouting out the beast standing over Fearbreaker. Let's hope this is enough. I just want to get that hammer back to Magni. That'll have to do. Let's get back down there and see what we're up against. Kobolds are gonna be the key to defeating the void because of the candles!
Have you heard anything I need to know?
That was the right pain, but we got water from the Baron that we... That was the right pain, but we got the water Baron asked for. It's time we get a move on. I don't want my father's hammer to just languish there for all in the mud. It doesn't sit right with me. Not at all.
The 3 hammers stand as one.
There is the creature standing between us and the magic hammer. It certainly made an impact when it landed here in the ringing deeps, didn't it? Look at the size of that crater. With the pollen and water splashed on you like this, you should be able to approach that beast and theoretically not be harmed. You'll blend right in with it. But if it does turn aggressive, don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Bullshit! We'll get that hammer out of there safely.
Stay productive.
You should be able to run right up to it. Go on, I'll follow you. You're gonna be like 5 seconds behind me. What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, he ran in to grab the hammer, chat! Look at him! No hard feelings! I'll do great things in your memory with this hammer! You ill-formed son of a pebble! He ran off with Fearbreaker! Oh, Moira's gonna murder his ass. IGG. Why is that fish floating? Is it supposed to float? Fish, are you okay?
Let's get down to business then.
Why that amber-sucking slime spine travesty of an earthen? I've met trogs with more honor. He took Fearbreaker. He took my family's hammer and left us to die to that creature. This cannot stand. I will not allow such disrespect to you or to me.
I dismiss you.
That gravel-brained ingrate. He took Fearbreaker and ran off to the north. It's not that I want the hammer for myself, I don't, but it belongs to the Bronzebeard clan. It should be in the hands of someone who respects its power. We need to track him down before he hurts himself, or someone else with that hammer.
We will survive. We always do.
Fearbreaker's not some clump of pretty metal. It's got feelings and opinions. Baran's gonna have a devil of a time keeping a hold of it. We could track him. I tried to jump in cat form to fly. I thought I could fly in cat form. Fearbreaker impacted the ground with some force here. This devastation does— Wait! That thing said this devastation was not intentional! Hold on! Hold up! Can I abandon this quest and pick it back up? Hold on. We need to do that again. Please tell me I can pick the quest back up. Oh no. Where is she? There she is. Okay.
Are you here to chat or work?
Hold on, chat. I know you guys can't see it, so I'm gonna turn off the spinner for a second. Fearbreaker impacted the ground with some force here. This devastation does not seem intentional. Such devastation was not my intention. Thank you for the Final Fantasy XIV reference, World of Warcraft devs. We know what you play. We know what you play! Hold on. I need to grab a screenshot of this too. There we go. We're gonna put this in Discord so I don't lose it. I'm actually gonna put it in 14 chatter. Why? Because they have a Final Fantasy XIV reference? There's plenty of WoW references in 14 too. Energy still crackles from where Fearbreaker struck the earth. The hammer seems to be resisting its wielder. Oh, you wouldn't have even read that text. You're not even doing this side quest. Baran's hold on Fearbreaker seems tenuous, as the hammer appears to have impacted the ground yet again, this time even with more force. You also wouldn't have gotten the reference, no. You would have just been like, eh? Eh?
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
The Earthen have had a bad time of it. Baran's already run headlong into here, but if he was hoping to clean up the ills of this place, he's clearly in on over his rocky head. Moira points to the nearby rocky contusion. Look, it can barely keep hold of Fearbreaker. What if he drops it and is killed? We need to find him.
The three hammers.
Baran took Fearbreaker for himself. I suppose he thought he could save these people, or be the hero. But he can't go about doing the wrong thing for the right reasons. I know from experience, if a rock is hollow to begin with, it can never be solid again, no matter how hard you try. He's likely to need saving himself now. Let's find him in the blasted place.
I dismiss you. Mind yourself, champion.
It looks like the destruction around the coreway rattled loose more than just a few stones down here. It's all stirred up all sorts of dark things. If this was a thriving mining operation, it ain't anymore. We need to help the Earth and get it back under control again. That means thinning out these beasts.
We will survive. We always do.
What happened to this place? This place was hit hard when the coreway collapsed. Now scarred in and other horrors run amok. We weren't able to get everyone out in time. And Baran thinks he can make things right with one magic hammer. Alright, I'll do what I can. Hi, Musa! Grats! Grats, Musa. We're gonna actually wiggle on up over here. I am so far away from my original. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. Okay, everything was down here, but this is fine. We're just gonna get the quest done. Eventually, we'll get to Zone 3. Maybe. Someday. Eventually. You're doing this quest right now on North America? Well, if you see me, say hi. No chance of a second date? Aw, sometimes it's just like that. Third zone is I don't know, chat. Is the third zone going to compare to my rocks? There's a lot of pretty rocks here. Okay. Rocks and stone. Can't say without spoiling it. Okay. Is it the crystal that I keep seeing everywhere? You don't have to answer that. Actually, do not answer that. See, I'm so far behind on the WoW storyline that I can't, like, even, like, go on Twitter or anything without stuff getting spoiled. Just general stuff. Like, I'm not seeing, like, major, like, story spoilers or anything, but, yeah. I've definitely had, like, zone information spoiled for me. I know there's a giant crystal. I know it changes color. And I know a lot of people like to take, like, videos of it. Too much of introverts to be compatible? No? I disagree with that.
You need a hammer? Or an open
Yeah.
hand?
Being a a content creator, you kind of have to deal with social media. You just curate it as best you can, and then you don't have to worry about it too much. I don't I don't go on things like the For You tab, or at least I curate my For You tab so hard that I don't see a lot of the drama posts and whatnot. Yeah, that was. The Big Crystal was their big pre-release stuff too.
You may take your leave.
That's a mite better. At least there won't be so many of those creatures running amok around the area. Now we've got other problems. We've got Scarden.
May your hammer strike true.
Did it happen? No, it didn't. Oh, you beat M3! Grats, Kite. Grats! I forgot to turn the spinner back on. I was like, that spinner didn't get spun!
Make it quick. We're busy.
Baran the Gleaming's skin is chipped and damaged. His eyes can barely focus. He is near to death. Oh, usurper. Yeah. Yeah, that does tend to be a little bit of a thing. But you'll do better next time, Musa. Every time I tried to use the hammer, it just got away from me. I could have saved people. I don't.
Back to work.
Baran the Gleaming coughs dustily. I knew I couldn't take the Scarden without some help. I thought if I had just had that magic hammer, then nothing would stop me. I had to have it, you see, or else, maybe, I wasn't who I was made to be. But it kept slipping out of my fingers like it didn't want anything to do with me. It fell out of my hands at the worst moment, and now... He coughs again. It's clearly not mine. It never was. I'm sorry.
Watch your step.
Now look here, you made-up hero. You left us to die. Fortunately, Kalani knows what they're doing in an unfair fight, and a Bronzebeard never gives up. This hammer don't belong to you. It belongs to my father's clan, my son's clan, and mine. Get your people out of the waste. Do some good if you still got the strength left. You're an earthen, are you not? Made of the mountains themselves?
Well, I'm listening.
I thought the day would never come because my dad would have never given me Fearbreaker. He probably would have wanted it to happen a different way. But I have it now, and I'll make sure it gets back to him safe. First, though, we have unfinished business here.
If you hear anything of note, let me know.
The Scarden have taken over the operations here in the Rumbling Waste. That's why Baran thought he needed Fearbreaker. We're going back to finish the job before I take the hammer back to Magni. What kind of queen would I be if I wasn't willing to put myself in danger for the good of others? Let's get in here and save as many as we can.
We will survive. We always do.
Sorry, chat. I have a frog in my throat and I'm trying to get rid of it. So, if I mute and you see me moving, it's me trying to clear my throat without sounding gross on stream. And yeah, you're on, that's right, Matt, you're on Moonguard. And I know the dwarves are supposed to be Scottish, but I can't really do a Scottish accent, so... I do a little bit of an Irish accent. Hi, Nero, you did it! You also beat M3? Nice! Let's go! Is Irish Scottish? No, Irish and Scottish are not the same. It was very brutal. Great. Great. Purple dirt! We love purple dirt. Yes! Give me more wax! Let me call the hammer. Jerk. Fine. Yeah, I'm not looking to M3. Looking forward to M3. Mostly because I hate the character. I hate the character. I hate the concept behind the character. Just let me skip M3 and go straight to M4. Let me just go to M4. Let me go say hi to Thunder Mommy. I mean, I'm not wrong, Sevi. Just poke her on Twitter, I'm sure she'll answer. She might. I don't know who that is, Matt. How was M2S yesterday? We consistently saw Enrage. Our best pull was 1.3%. But we still had enough deaths that we couldn't quite get the damage out. I have to make sure after stream today that I get my expert done again, so that way I can get enough tomes for the week too. Because I think my next upgrade is my chest piece, tome-wise, and so I have to save for that. It's good, but it's so frustrating. I want it to be over. We did, thanks to Bowen, he sent me a video that's a better bee strat, like the first alarm pheromones. And it seems to be working out better for us. I cleared 3 with deaths and damage down. That says all compared to the bee. Yeah, if you hack up even once on the bee, you're pretty much done. Did I see that? I did, but I still can't emulate a Scottish accent. It's part of my autism that unless I hear it like a lot recently, I can't remember it. Oh, he voices the king. Okay. Gotcha. I also don't pay attention to a lot of actors. Even voice actors, unless, like, they're in a lot of things that I'm, you know, paying attention to. Wait, do hunters get an owl now? Oh yeah, I mean, we're doing food in pots all the time. So that's gonna continue. The DPS window's even smaller in M3. Great! I love it! Why can you speak so good Irish, though? Because I listen to a lot of, one of my streamer friends, Clodagh. And Chloe is Irish, so... I kind of absorb it. I just kind of sponge that a little bit. Okay, so I just have to run around and it's a fill the bar quest. Got it. Honestly, hate fill the bar quest that takes so long. I am not a leprechaun. I am Fae, but I am not a leprechaun. This is a very funny comedian. I could see that. I bet a bunch of the stuff that he did during Brave was improv, so... Aww. Life comes for us all at some point. It sucks, but it is just how it be. Okay. That's the third. Okay, our Fearbreaker's up north. Oh, I'm sorry, Matt.
The mountain lends us its strength.
We got there in a roundabout way, but we still made a difference in the lives of these earthen. Baran hopefully has learned a lesson in real heroism, but I suppose we'll see in time. Now, let's get this over with.
You may take your leave.
That's been happening to a lot of people, Kite. To the point where I actually have some of my friends specifically only lurk me during WoW streams so that they don't have to, so that they don't get the itch. Dappy did it earlier. He was like, I'm gonna lurk because otherwise I'm gonna want to play World of Warcraft again. Well, we did it, or we did what we set out to do, and more. We found Fearbreaker, and did some good with it. Now it's time to bring it back to Magni. Let's hope Baran learned his lesson here, but I suspect he'll manage to get himself in trouble again soon. Hopefully it'll be for the right reasons, and with the right support.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
We have saved the day, and the Earthen will forever be grateful for your help, Moira. I'm sure you'll remember me, and take care. Don't forget to do the right things for the right reasons. And I've got to get back to Gundargaz. I still have a fog sight. Henceforth and always, I will be known far and wide in Kaz Algar and beyond, for we have made of the mountains themselves. Oh boy, I don't think he learned his lesson, chat. They should play WoW? It depends. I mean, a lot of people have, what the? Go ahead and laugh. I would be as well if I didn't have such pressing business. My bot's foot clipped on a nearby rock and spilled me out and then righted herself without me in the cockpit. I'm grounded while she floats there quite cheerfully. Can you believe it? Listen, if you're headed up to Shadowvane Point, will you let Kagfrifa know that I'll be late for my shift? I need to wait for the hunk of metal to run out of fuel and dip low enough for me to get back into the driver's seat. But I could fly, I could just bring you up there. But no, a lot of people, don't want to pick up WoW because they have enough on their plates right now, and I can completely understand that. Why am I here? Oh, this is the fog site, that's right, okay. Gonna be sneaky about it. Yeah. How will they fly it if it's low on fuel so it drops to the ground? Maybe they'll walk it. Maybe that's how it works. Like, kind of like our lawnmower turns off the actual blades if it gets low on battery. But it'll still run the lawnmower for another, like, 5% of the battery so that it can actually, you know, get back to a charging spot. Please collect more fog. Please collect it faster. I'm bleeding! Oh god, this hurts. Okay, all of the fog all of the fog samples have been collected. Thank you, Fangrid. WoW is my go-to game if I just want to sit back and relax and converse with friends. I can see that. Excellent, I'll start evaluating these samples right away.
Farewell.
Oh god, so this is a
I hope to see you
multi-quest.
again soon.
While I analyze these fog samples, I have another task for you. My employers have asked me to figure out where these fog beasts are coming from. I've developed these trackers. If you could, please attach them to an assortment of fog beasts. I have to go tag the fog creatures? Hopefully, you'll have to get close, so be careful. Hopefully they don't mind it too much.
May your days bring you joy.
Yeah, I'll go look. Hold on. Oh, nice! I can't do tight amigurumi like that. I have to do a, because it hurts my hands to do little stitches like that. I have to use a bigger, yarn.
Farewell.
It would be no use tagging fog beasts to study if they were all to die, would it? Can you clear out some of the aggressive deep flayers that have flocked to the fight or the feast on the fog beasts? They'll ruin my data if left unchecked. I'm sure of it.
May your days bring you joy.
But what if I don't wanna? Yeah, I think everybody has their own yarn preference once you get, like, into that sort of thing. Have a tag. Oh, you don't look like you want to be tagged. You want to be tagged? Get tagged. Yeah, I mostly like working with Chanel yarns that I have to use, like, hook, like, 5 or higher on. I can't go below a 4. Alright. We have tagged all of the fog beasts needed. Now we must, you know, kill a bunch of the deep flayers. The pattern actually calls for a 4mm? Okay. I forget also your hands are bigger than mine, so there's a difference in size there. I'm looking at it going, those look like really small stitches. I want one of these as a mount. Every time I see creatures like this that I want as either a mount or a hunter pet, it makes me sad that I play druid. Because then I'm like, but I could have tamed that. If it's possible to tame it, obviously. Oh no. Oops! I forgot. I just do AoE accidentally. I'm sorry, Fog Beast. I didn't mean to hit you too. Okay, fog beasts, done.
Welcome. I hope to see you again
You've
soon.
attached the trackers? Perfect! Did they attack you? No. Interesting. This is also very interesting.
Travel safe.
Thank you. A researcher's duty is not to interfere with nature, but I only have so many trackers. I can't risk losing them to a bored, murderous deep player. No other reason, certainly. Hehe.
I hope to see you again soon.
With the trackers attached, we should be able to find out where the fog beasts are coming from. The trackers have left or leave a residue in the air. It's invisible to the naked eye, but I could use the mist to reveal it in places where there is a high enough concentration. Theoretically, this should lead us to the places they most frequent. Maybe a nest. Then I'll have to report to my employer. Anyway, let's see what we can find.
Travel safe.
Use the fog tracker, but I don't need to use the fog tracker. It's fog. It's right there. Literally, the fog tracker's right there. Thank you, James. Did I hack this up? That looks like fog. No, that does not look like fog. Why is there a circle here, but then... Hold on, I think I might have hacked this up. Okay. I think I kind of see it. Go this way, maybe? Yes, okay. Alright. There it is. There's the path. Hi, Moan. How's it going? How's it going with you too, James? You having a good weekend? Going in the water. Having a relaxing Sunday? Yeah. That's been my weekend. I've been doing my best to just, like, chill this weekend because I haven't been feeling too well. But unfortunately, my body is like, let's just sleep. MC disappointment runs? Oh, you're trying to get, what did you get from MC? What was the thing? What was the big weapon? Thunder Fury? Yeah. No! No! No, I did not! No! No. Yeah, but Rag's hammer isn't nearly as, as impressive as Thunder Fury. If Moogle could have freaking, you know... I'm down into that thing? If Moogle could have linked Thunder Fury in chat, she would have. Wait, did TTS not? No! I forgot to turn them on. Hold on. I thought I had turned him on, but I did not. I'm sorry, Moogle. I will say it for you. Riao, can we go get Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? No! We have Thunder Fury at home. Where is this quest leading me? Springer. I'm good, thanks. Let's hope they don't want to eat me. Oh my god. Chat! You have 27 characters running through MC to try to get Thunder Fury? Don't ever ask Rat about his Thunder Fury experience. Oh, we're hacked. Goodbye! Well, I mean, at least it was a good thing we were in, you know, blight form. We have to get some glands over here and then we can go turn in quests. Oh, we have to go beat up worms. Kanga. Speaking of beating up at fishing and things, chat, I did get the first big fish quest achievement done in Final Fantasy XIV. I did get Feast or Famine done, which means I have the title of Dragon's Deep now. The dumb thing was that, the last fish that I was trying to get, I already had it in my bags. Because I had gone into, like, no-brain fish mode. And it was just sitting in my bags and I didn't realize it because I'd already caught it. But I didn't actually see when I caught it. I just, like, kind of blanked out. So I was still trying to fish for it, not realizing that I had probably finished it, like, yesterday. Because the problem is that it's a catch off of, two different types of fish. One fish is green, and then you get another thing, and that fish is green too. So I'm like, okay. We need 2 more glands? I think? Yes, we need 2 more glands. We can apparently get them on land. Hello, worms. I'm coming for your glands. It's midnight and we have 70 degrees Fahrenheit in September. Yep. World's on fire. That's all the glands, so we should be able to... I think this is the last hub, chat. I think this is the last hub in the zone. We just have to do a couple of turn-ins, and then I think we might be done. Haste is appreciated. I must find Arbrook. Oh wait, this one's gonna turn into more quests. What level am I? I'll check in a second. Approval. These seem quite energetic. They will allow you to scare off the fog beast for Del Gizmo. Machine speakers have no log for fog beasts. Where there is fog, rust is sure to follow. Still, I prefer not to harm them. Arbrook always said it was bad luck. Take this device. The glands you collected should provide enough power to disperse the fog without hurting the fog beast within. Caution, fog beasts are skittish, but other creatures may also lurk. Okay, I guess I kind of did this a little bit out of order, and I should have probably grabbed those first. But that's fine.
Oh, hello.
Wow, I mean, wow. We learned so much in so little time, but now I'm supposed to report this to the people that want them gone? I think people are wrong about the fog beasts. They don't attack unless they're threatened, and even when we entered their nest, they teleported us away safely. We haven't even had time to talk about the fact that they can even do that sort of magic. Amazing.
Farewell.
You know, I've been thinking, it's a real shame we weren't able to find out where the fog beasts are coming from, right, Kalani? I guess we'll just have to learn to live with them. Oh my god, she's not gonna report it. Someone else is gonna come along. Did we ever figure out what this was for? You guys can't see the tooltips. It says purchase Oyster Outbreak. Purchase Mangoro Madness. Purchase Bluesberry Blast. Or purchase Orange Apocalypse. Oh, let's go with Bluesberry. The Bluesberry tastes like blue dye, mostly. There's a puzzle here. Oyster, Mangoro, Blue... I don't know what the... I have no idea what the puzzle would be. I have no idea. What do goblins like? Orange. Goblins like orange. Right? Money. Just give them all the money. O B M O. Boom! Hold on, wait. B O O M. I have a mini fridge! I got a 34 slot bag! Thank you, chat. Oh. I want you. You're pretty. Wait, hold on. What? Chad, are you seeing the stable master? Relaxed, moisturized, in their lane, chilling with their frog homies. Well, no, you can't let the candle touch the water. That's like getting your hair wet. I just want the giant rock iguana. Halfway through Raph and you haven't seen the left binding at all? Aw, moan. Yeah, Blizzard really does like that RNG bullshit. They don't have any RNG protection on things like that. Yeah, that would have been cool, Thorak. We do have a giant bug that could walk on water. Fine work. I hope Del Gizmo's information is worth the trouble. Now, shopkeep, what do you know? Yes, Harbach was here. Looked real nervous. Said something about substation underneath Murok. I didn't catch the rest of that. There's a substation directly below us. Perhaps that is where Arbok went to hide it. Disregard, we must investigate. With luck, Arbok may still be here. The entrance should be near the to the north, near the pool with water and from the burst pipe. Please come with me. He may need our help. I will explain everything once he is located. Haste may be warranted. Okay, we go fast. It's this way. Yeah, you suffered enough. Let me release you from your burden. You've suffered enough. Oh no. Ah! Arbok must have cast this ward from the inside. Remove it. If he went in, so must we. Something's wrong! Oh. Well. Arbok, are you alright? I mean, people have been getting so salty on various social media and forums about Blizzard giving away, like, the TCG mounts as drops for, like, Twitch streams and whatnot. Or, like, starting to put, like, the rare mounts in the trading posts and whatnot. And we're just like, what? Why are you getting salty about this? These things have been out since, you know, frickin', as Moan said, 2005. Yeah, it's been way overdue. It killed him, and we let it loose. Even his memory gem is gone. Apologies, Arbok was not here for repairs. He stole that golem. Arbok and I worked alongside it for years in the darkest reaches of the deeps. The work it took its toll on the golem. It became erratic, dangerous even. We planned to decommission it, but when the time came, Arbok couldn't bear it. He became attached. Before it could be destroyed, he took it and fled. It must be found, but the damage to the substation is catastrophic. With your help, I will attempt repairs. Okay. As the golem has tainted this terminal, it may be dangerous. Tell me when you're ready. Let's go. Yeah, I am ready. Thank you. Have a good luck, newbie. Oh no! And that's not something you can share through the warband stuff. That's not... The bindings aren't tradable at all anymore, or are they? They're like bind on pickup, right? Because that was another thing I thought they would have done eventually, was make something like that so that the stuff was tradable eventually. So I feel like that would have been just as useful as having it be warbound and stuff. Yeah, have a good lurk, Thorak. Rat. A foreman and a substation lost. Blast, I was careless. Oh, I forgot to say what level I was, but hey, we dinged. The golem is unstable. I doubt it can travel far. We will track it, but haste failed me already. Arbok showed true devotion to the machines. We will follow his example. Repairs must come first. Machine systems are delicate. We must activate the backup before the failure can cascade. Exterminate any pests you find as well. Even the smallest creature can ruin delicate machinery. I am damaged. I will send my cog worker with you to relay instructions. Yeah! I played WoW since closed beta vanilla. I just it's not my main game anymore. But I do come back to it for like new expansions to see what they're doing.
Glad I could help.
Hold
Keep
on.
it real.
Chat, I am level 79.
Time is money, friend.
I am
Right
level
back.
79. And I haven't left the second zone.
I got the best deals anywhere. Glad I could help.
Couldn't help over here, and not to brag, but goblins are specialists in the field of rampaging robots. If that golem's as unstable as Danog says, it'll be leaking all sorts of energy. Take this, run a few scans, and you'll find it. Oh, and be careful. Animals tend to go a little cuckoo when you power this thing on. No charge, a murderous golem's bad for business, and I kind of feel bad making you work just to find a dead guy.
Keep it real.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Also, thank you, Tag. Dirt. Remain near. I must analyze data. There's no such thing as a nice goblin. No. Never. Never. I think they're just for an achievement, Rat. Like, I don't think you need to actually focus on them. Chat, those of you that play WoW, can you, confirm? We don't need the dragon glyphs this time around? Well then, I would simply not like your character. You do now? But what if I don't want the dragon glyphs? You do not. Okay. You do not need the dragon glyphs, Rat. It's an achievement that gives you a mount. So if you want the mount, you have to do that. But I think you could probably do that after you get Pathfinder. To be honest.
There must always be candlelight. If not, great darkness will return. Our old story is always right. Silly and head kobolds don't listen, but smart kobolds know. We always must have candle. Without candle, darkness returns, and crunch kobolds. Remember old stories. Remember we live in tunnels. Remember, who else lives in tunnels and dark places? Remember, we once had candle. Never forget. You smart, if you have no candle, you run. Did I just throw in a Emmett Salkline paraphrase there? Yes, I did. Lore Master is broken? Can you not finish all the quests? Remember us. Remember we once had candle. Thank you for the follow, Dova. Welcome in. I already got that one earlier, James. Now I have this image of Emmett with a candle on his head.
I'm still mad we don't get Volpera and Dragon Druids, chat. Kobolds suck. Hey, where's this one? Is it up? Oh, it is. They removed that quest from Lore Master, so I gotta find Ochre. So there was a broken quest in the 3rd zone or something. Gotcha. But I need to click on you. Stop walking away from me. Dude! Thank you. Curious, it seems to be wandering along the river. Unimportant, we have its location. We will find it and decommission it. It required multiple weeks to do. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. Yeah, you can't lock Lore Master behind something that requires multiple weeks to do.
It is too far away.
It's bad enough for that they locked Pathfinder until you finish the MSQ. For, like, a thing that's just like, here, have a different method of flying. The backup systems are operational, now we may track the golem. Decommissioning a machine is a rare necessity. It must be done with care and regret. We put much of ourselves into our work. To destroy is to destroy a part of ourselves. In doing so, we admit our failure to protect the Titan's work. But where stone rebels against stone, we must stand firm. Imperative, destroy it. Recover Arbok's memory gem. Well, that's a good thing, because if they didn't, they'd be having the same sort of issues that they were having previously. You know? Damn, that thing's way the hell down there. Okay. I mean, look at how well Shadowlands did for them! And their whole, but we know better than the players bullshit mentality at that point. They saw what Yoshi P was doing? Yeah. To some extent, I will say that they probably did get a little bit wiser from looking at, like, so Blizzard, here's the story about Blizzard. So originally, let me take a sip of my drink first. Blizzard, and there's an interview floating around somewhere. Blizzard was a company that started by looking at other games and going, we like this, we like this, we like this, let's make it better. But they did that, and they did that for a long time, and that was incredibly successful. That's how we got World of Warcraft. Was they looked at, like, EverQuest and things like that, and they were like, we like these games, let's make it better. Which is legitimately a fine way to go about making things. It's called iteration, it's fine, it's not like we're coming in here to destroy these games or anything like that. It's, we loved these games, and we just want to add our own spin to it. And we're not completely copying these games or anything like that. We're just taking bits and pieces that we liked and we're making them better. Then you get to a point where WoW gets really popular, and it's the only thing for a long time that's in that niche. And I mean, this is the time where we had a whole bunch of things coming out that everyone's like, oh, this is the next World of Warcraft killer, blah, 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 blah. When that happened, Blizzard started to get an ego. They started to get a really big ego, and they were like, we know what we're doing now. And they stuck their heads inside their own company and didn't look externally. They didn't see what anybody else in the industry was doing. They just looked at themselves and went, okay, we're doing good. We're pulling in numbers. And then it started to decline. And you could see it with things like Cataclysm, which I actually like Cataclysm, but a lot of people didn't. You definitely saw it with Warlords of Draenor. And then again, you saw it with Shadowlands really heavily. And Shadowlands was the tipping point where they were like, oh fuck. And they went, okay, we need to pull our heads out of our collective asses, look up and see the daylight, and actually take a peek around and go, hey, it wasn't even Activision. Activision didn't have a big hand in the day-to-day runnings of Blizzard. I mean, yeah, they pushed to have stuff out before it was done. They made it so that deadlines were missed and whatnot. Or not deadlines were missed, but deadlines could never be accomplished and everything. But it wasn't... that mentality didn't come from Activision. That came from Blizzard. Yeah, I heard that it was very specific teams that had to deal with that too. It wasn't like the entire World of Warcraft team. Hey Gigi, let's not bring that up in chat, please. We know it was bad. We know the harassment was horrible, but let's not actually bring that up in chat. Just because it can trigger some other people, so. But no, the harassment was terrible, and the internal culture got really bad. I do know they've made a lot of commitments to try to fix it at this point. So all the people that are like, Blizzard's a terrible company, blah, 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 they're not giving Blizzard the chance to actually repair the damage and fix things. They've been scarred, they're not going back. So, yeah, when 14 was like, hey, we just had a really good expansion, and now we've got another good expansion, and we have a really good free trial. Yeah, it was bad timing for Blizzard. Oh yeah, what's his name? I want to say it was Billy, but it wasn't Billy. Hi, Fanny. Bobby. There we go. Honestly, fuck Bobby Kotick. I will say that one. I will say absolutely fuck Bobby Kotick. Yeah. He did do quite a bit of damage to the Blizzard name. Because he was very much bottom line, number. And, well, yes, as a company, you do have to pay attention to numbers and whatnot, and you have to actually succeed. It doesn't have to be your everything. Because if you make it your everything, you lose out on the heart and soul of what is a game. And that's when people start to notice and people start to leave. I haven't been following up with that because I haven't been paying attention to the news. I'm glad that they're willing to meet them at the table. I hope that it continues to be a thing because, dear gods, does the game industry need unions? I hate that the American culture is so against workers' unions because it's capitalism hates unions. It hates workers, so Darn capitalism to hack, exactly. I think Microsoft might actually see the writing on the wall there and be like, this might actually be a good thing for the game industry. Oh, that's hilarious. Regret, this should have been my burden. There is no joy in the death of a machine, but I express gratitude. I suspect Arbok would too. His decisions were his own, but none can doubt that he devoted his life to the machines. The Titans would be proud. Boundless gratitude, Kalani. I will bring Arbok's memory gem to the archive. Okay. That area is done. We have a quest to turn in here. We have 2 quests to turn in here. And then I think we're done. Please tell me that this one quest I'm about to go turn in does not turn into another quest chain! Please. Please, Blizzard, I just wish to turn it in. I just want to be like, yeah, the person's gonna be late. Bye. 100% gonna be like, I gotta go knock the bot out of the sky or something.
Another interruption.
Sinruna got tossed again, did she? I keep telling her she's flying too low. Maybe this'll knock some sense into her.
Stay productive.
We've been freed! We're free! Run! Uh-oh. Why is there another quest here? Oh, renowned quest, okay.
It's not junk. It's treasure.
That's what everybody keeps telling me.
So helpful. Kobolds, thank you. Earthen, thank you. The Assembly, thanks you. Candle for you. No better reward than that. No, this candle not made from earwax. Made from beeswax. Smells so nice. You like nice smells, yes? If not, might want to step away from me. Sorry.
Oh, bring back more shine.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for my candle.
I find more stuff for you.
Oh, I should probably...
Don't ask where I got it.
Goodbye, junk.
Oh, someone picky.
Wait, where's the other quest? I have more than one quest to turn in. Oh, they're both in there. Okay. Alright. Moira! I have Fearbreaker.
Let's get down to business then.
It's funny. I can see why my dad was so fond of this hammer and what it meant when he trusted others to hang on to it. Fearbreaker's got a mind of its own, and in ways, it wants it what it wants. I suppose I relate.
The 3 hammers stand as one.
Alright, I got Sojourner of the Ringing Deeps. Let's go. I completed all of the optional Ringing Deep storylines. Here's your hammer, you stubborn old ram. I found it sure enough. Nay, you should keep it, my girl. It's sitting solid in your hands like it belongs there, as it was meant to. This isn't some sort of test, some trick to make me accept a certain legacy. You're a Bronzebeard through and through. It don't take Fearbreaker to make that clear. I just ask that one day when you know it's time to pass it on. Aye, but for now I'll take good care of it. Thanks, Da.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
It's good to make new friends. In the days ahead, we'll need all the help we can get.
I dismiss you.
And there's Ringing Deeps itself. Yep, that is the storylines for Ringing Deeps. Where's my next quest? Aha! It's outside. can do it. Mr. Rin? Mr. Kingy Man?
I will help if I can.
No more dwarf accent? Alright, chat. I am going to get up and stretch real quick while we're in this ad break, because I also know that chat doesn't want me to miss anything of me going to this third zone. So I'll be right back. You guys are gonna be in ad break. It'll be fine. I'll be back in a minute or two. Well, technically 3 minutes, because that's how long ads are, but yeah. I'm so sorry. My mods are evil. I didn't mean to hit you, buddy. I'm so sorry. Mods, how dare you? There's nothing in this chest. It's the same freaking boat, and I just went in a giant circle. It is the same boat! No, you can't find random chest boats. These are ones people have left. I'm lost. What happened? Axel, where'd they all go? What happened? You stole it. Okay. You scared me. I was suddenly all alone right here, and I was like, what? That's a high kitchen.
Damn it.
She found it!
Oh my god.
She didn't kill it! Mego!
He's alive. He's alive. The baby. The baby is alive. We didn't kill it. It's alive. All right, come here.
I've been voluntold that I will be playing Subnautica 3 with D, by the way. I have no choice. Thank you, Adrian.
Yeah.
No, Tay! Do you want a jetpack, Tay? Tay? Tay, do you want a jetpack? Tay? Tay? Take the jetpack, Tay. Oh, shit! Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God! What the fuck? I don't like it, I don't like it. Why am I slow? Why am I slow? I'm hitting shift, I'm hitting shift. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. No, 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 I went off this train, I went off the train, I went off the train, I went off the train. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out, let me out. Where do I go? Where do I go? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? There needs to be a save point. This game feels like Riao and Deja being shown farming by Nova. you, right? Oh god, no, don't break my ship! No! That's mean! Let go of my sea moth! Hell? Hell? I don't have a sea moth anymore! That thing was expensive! You're buying me a new sea moth! Oh god, I just saw tentacles. Oh shit! Help! Ha! He likes my tail!
If you're the stack, you're on D. If you're the other webs, you're ABC. If you're the wings, you're 3-4 outside of the hitbox. And if you are none of those things, you are the triangle.
Oh, right, this mechanic.
Have a good day.
Did you breathe?
Did you breathe? Your friend did amazing on that. That was so good. No! I didn't touch you! I just wanted to kill the little cobra lizards! I need 4 more of those, and they're all in that same... Bagel! Bagel now! I'm not a fairy! How dare you? Do I need to turn you into something small, cute, and fuzzy? Flap, flap. Flap, flap. I'm a cute fae, but I'm not... Wait a... Fuck! They made me say cute! I can't click it. Unless I know it's safe. God damn it! I'm not even counting that. Because no one expects the Spanish Inquisition, you jerks. So your place is looking good. Your armor is looking like you're a refugee from World of Warcraft, Burning Crusade. Yeah, you look like you're from Burning Crusade era. It is a Minecraft.
You jump scared me so bad. I'm so sorry. Did I hit you?
Yes, it did.
I'm so sorry. Look how
I just wanna get the... I just wanna get that... I wanna... I probably actually don't want to hit that switch, do I? Why can't I just use the yo-yo to pull myself places? That seems like a better idea. Okay. We gaming. Fuck! No one clipped that. No one fucking clipped that. Why is he running from me? Why is he running from me? I think he's dead. I think I did it. Oh no! I still hear things moving back here too. That's not good. Need Dee's body. I don't think I could.
Well.
Hi!
Well.
Hi!
How the turns have tabled.
Fine, you know what? There's a grace right there. Okay, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Run, jump! Goodbye! I have a balloon! Look at me go! I've got a balloon! What am I supposed to use the balloon for? Don't answer that.
Ara.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. It's making the weird sounds again. Nova. It's a stone bear. Literally a stone bear. We need to make sure he sees this. It is a bear made out of stone. Murder it, but yeah. I am the queen of the bottoms. At least in my own stream. In everybody else's stream, I'm the bottom of the bottoms. Please.
Brad, no.
Oh no, Brad!
No.
He dropped.
Hate the lamp, I don't care. You know, Tay got out, that makes Thunderstorm.
Yeah, it's stormy outside, Tay.
You're not going.
Oh, you're good, Gigi. I know sometimes it can be a little bit hard to understand. To know, etiquette and stuff like that, so. It was just a reminder. Not in trouble or anything. Unless you do it again. Thank you for the resub emote. Okay. I have tea, chat. I have tea because my throat was starting to get a little bit sore. So I was like, alright, we need more tea. We need more of the hot liquids. And now I have to figure out what kind of, chai. I always have chai. I don't like other teas. Like, any sort of, like, anything that you would make with, like, a tea bag or something like that. I've tried them, and I do not like them. They're just boiled leaf water to me. Alright, it's time to figure out what kind of accent I'm gonna do for Anduin. Oh boy. Traditional English L. Alright, Anduin. You've been beaten down. But you still have a little bit of spirit. What, Fangren? What? It is boiled leaf water to me. I am allowed to call it that because it is my opinion, and I'm allowed to have those. Channel your best Sari? I can't. Why would we do Southern? Why would Anduin be Southern? Besides, I can't do Southern. I can't do like sweet soft Southern because that's Sari. My Southern ends up being Texan. No, Anduin's much more like, I don't know, he's a little bit Midwest, maybe? Sad leaf, super heretical bean juice.
Pilati, I'm glad our paths have crossed. Aldegon has been telling me about a cavern called Hollowfall. She's told me the people there are called the Arathi. I can't imagine that they're related to the ancient kingdom, but it can't be a coincidence. Aldegon's people have had fruitful contact with them some time ago. Whatever happened, I hope to repair that relationship and gain aid. Please meet me at the Hollowfall Gate.
Will I be forgiven?
But we had no access to the core way, and helping another culture was outside the Oathsworn's edicts.
Perhaps they need our help as well. Thank you for your help, Adelgon.
Okay, bye, Anduin. Oh, he's zooming. He just zoomed, chat. Wait, if we're gonna do this, we gotta do it in the right style. Hold on. No, not that one. Yep. Alright. Wait, no! There's a kobold sign! There's a kobold sign! Where is it? Is it a kobold sign? The weathered tome. Onyx, leave Nova alone. Thank you. Okay, so it's not a kobold sign. There are dead bugs. What should one do in his last moments if not praising the light of our grand empire and the light of our emperor? Approaching my last breath, I, Elvain, a paladin and bringer of the light to the darkened sights, will write my own eulogy. I spread the light of Beladar throughout these light-forsaken creeks and chasms. I bring the light to take a stand and banish the darkness. With my life, I have vowed to complete this task, and it is with my death that I have expanded Arathi's reach. We are seekers of light. We are holders of the eternal brazier of our emperor. The flame's light guides us wherever we stride. We are the stars that guide through the never-ending night. My life for the Empire. My life for the Emperor. Okay, Forehammer, or 40k. I see you.
By the light, it shines as brightly as the sun.
Well,
are those airships? But we're underground.
That's a very big crystal. We gotta zoom around the zone first. That's a very big crystal, and there are clouds? I mean, it's a pretty zone. It doesn't give me the neat cave vibes that the previous one did so far, though. I'm not like, let's go, you know? I'm not squeeing. Can we just, also say hello to the Holy See? No? You know, I'm pretty sure this is the vault. definitely getting a lot of human vibes, which I guess makes sense due to the Arathi. Which I'm kind of like, we'll see. That's what's been kind of like making it so that I wasn't super excited about this expansion too, was that I don't really care about the Earth and I don't really care about the humans. So to know a bunch of their origin stuff doesn't really impress me all that much, you know? Give me more night elf stuff. Give me more troll stuff, you know? Alright, Anduin. I went and I scouted ahead. How's it going?
What can I do?
We'll find out if the people of Hollowfall will stand with us as allies, Kalani.
I hear the Radiant Song? Is it coming from that crystal?
Maybe. Anduin? Anduin! Anduin, that's not the crystal! You landed in a town! That's not the crystal! I'm not gonna lie. We came zooming through here, and I thought this thing right here was gonna be an aetheryte. I was looking around for the aetheryte chat!
Wall, Farron. The darkness forced us back. Your fear of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless... Quiet, Lamplighter. Outsiders are here. Who are you?
I did. Alright, and then here is the character that everybody is either super simping over or hates with, like, their unending breath. So therefore, this is this expansion's Wook Lamont. This is what I have learned from Twitter. Either they love her or they hate her. There is no in-between, chat. And they hate her for dumb reasons. They hate her because she doesn't have an arm. I do like the giant kitty, though. I will take 30 billion of these giant kitties. Thank you.
We are a light in the darkness.
Yee.
Friendly outsiders are not common in Hollowfall, only enemies emerging from the shadow. But you seem comfortable in the light despite how unusual you may appear. I would welcome you, were we not in the middle of a crisis.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
Many in Hollowfall will call you outsider. I would call you friend. I would also ask that for your help, if you are no stranger to combat, desperate times forge strong friendships. General Steelstrike ordered the army to fall back from the Nerubian onslaught. In doing so, she abandoned a lamplighter and many troops to the darkness. I may not be able to save them on my own, but with your help, I might succeed. If you're willing, ride with me or meet me there.
A beacon in the dark. I'm Farron, Lamplighter of Hollowfall. I have a relief cart prepped for the war. Will you join me?
Oh, hell yeah, we're taking the cart.
Anduin. I'm an adventurer, exploring Kazalgar with my friend.
An adventurer? That's how you introduce yourself, right? Okay, Anduin, I see you.
That crystal.
Star. We call it a star. Beladar, the Emperor's vision of holy light.
Uh-huh.
A vision of light. Deep under the ground.
We're the Hollowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea to fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark. As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet was, enveloped in golden radiance. In a flash, our entire armada was transported down here.
You've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since?
I was just a child. The only child when we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility. They crawl up from their kingdom seeking a fight and try to drag us down into the darkness. Steel Strike's army does well beneath Beladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We Lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit.
That's a good name for you then. Yeah, Lamplighters. Have you met our friends the Kobolds?
We're here. Great Chiron! You're alive!
Farron, your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter.
That's an elf. What are you doing here?
Fear not the darkness. Follow the flame.
Outsider, the Nerubians took us by surprise. The army went to retreat when the wall was breached. I've been keeping them away from this tower, but I could certainly use your help.
We venture into shadow.
Aha, pointy. I didn't zoom in that far to her. Farron is a half-elf. I think that's one of the first, half-breeds we've canonically seen in questing. Because, like, all of the others, like, Alaria's children and whatnot, they're still kids. No? We know there are other half-children out there. Pretty much all of the Arathi have pointed ears? Interesting.
A lamplighter brings hope.
The sacred flame illuminates our path.
It's good to have new allies here. Together, we have much better chances of protecting this tower. The Nerubians have overwhelmed us. If we're going to have any chance against them, we need to destroy the burrows they're using to come under the wall. If you can handle that, we will survey the field from the top of the wall and meet you there.
We keep the Dawn Towers lit.
Be strong, my friend.
Her adult son was quested with... Wasn't her adult son, though, from a different... Oh, wait. Yeah, but no. He was using the body of a full-blooded elf, though. This is the first model we've also seen of a half person. One down tower has fallen, but a faint glimmer of hope remains with the smaller key flame atop the wall. Shut up, Moogle! The shattered remnants needed to sustain that light were taken by the Nerubians. Gather the remnants from the Nerubians you slay and help ignite a beacon of hope.
We carry the Dawn Tower won't be enough to hold them back. The Nerubians have gotten braver.
Okay.
We must ignite the key flame on the wall. Its sacred flame will keep the Nerubians at bay.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting as introduced to this zone as well as I was, like, the previous one. I think, like, it kind of feels like we're just getting thrown in the thick of it. Give me a book. So it might take me a little bit to warm up to this zone, chat. Yeah, follow the MSQ up until a certain point. I think I kind of did that with the previous zone too. But even back then, in the previous zone, we got a little bit more of an intro to the MSQ. Yeah, you do hit the city hub pretty quick in zone 2. This looks like it's technically supposed to be a city hub, but, you know, it's kind of overrun at the moment. Just a little bit overrun. It's not? Okay. Well, no, I mean, it looks like it's supposed to be because there's a mailbox and a flight person and whatnot down here, so. But I guess with all the tents and everything, it is kind of a refugee zone. Damn, these guys are hitting hard now, too. My gear! My gear hurts! Not me once again contemplating going burr just to be able to survive things. I mean, I'm doing okay on cat, but... I guess it does also kind of help if I actually use all my dots. I keep forgetting to put up, whatchamacallit, insect swarm. Bear. I might have said it as burr. Also accidentally hit my sprint, yay. Let's just oopsie hit our sprint, chat. I could deal without the new Rubians, honestly. We could have had this entire expansion without giant spider people. That could have been a thing. I'm not arachnophobic though, Marty. I'm just like, I dealt with enough spiders or Nerubians in Warcraft 3. I'm fine. I don't need more. Finny. Is it down or is it up? It's up. Okay. I see. Oh yeah, I kind of figured like one of like the bigger penultimate zones is probably going to be nothing but spiders. Nerubians are 11 out of 10. Light the way, chat!
The sacred flame guides me.
Excellent, Kalani. If we didn't have to worry about the Nerubians stabbing us in the back, we can deal with those pouring from through below.
Search the shadows.
An empowered keyflame will be a great help.
If you are lost in darkness,
with the light of the
we are
flame,
here to help.
I see hope that we will drive the Nerubians back.
Don't give in to fear.
Good people died here today, Kalani. A lot of them. Every Arathi soldier carries a tinderbox. It represents their devotion to the sacred flame. Many use it as a focus to bring forth the flame's light. In the dark places beyond the light of Beladar, the sacred flame brings hope. With the Nerubian attack, we can't recover their bodies, so we must retrieve these symbols to venerate their sacrifice, then use this torch to burn their bodies. It's the best funeral we can offer.
In my heart, we Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field.
I will do my best.
Come and share my light. In service to others, we find
Kalani,
our
if we
flame.
don't stem the tide of the Nerubians climbing up to us, nothing will matter. Their numbers are just too great. We need to delay their onslaught to buy the people of Hollowfell time to prepare. The wall still serves as a very effective choke point. Do what you can to thin their numbers.
Your flame brings hope.
Okay, go beat up more bugs and get tinderboxes from dead Arathi people. Understood. Boop. Or actually, no. Not just get tinderboxes. Light their corpses on fire. Understood. I get it now. What's another? We've had a lot of WoW really likes their light the corpses on fire routine. They really believe in fire being purification. Because we had it right after the big scourge after Wrathgate, I think. There was a big thing about going around and also, I mean, besides the dragon fire, obviously. But then also there was a big thing of, like, I want to say it was go burn a bunch of corpses that had been, like, on the outskirts and didn't get hit. Light corpses on fire, collect poo, yeah, the usual quests. We haven't found the poop quest yet, chat. What if they didn't do a poop quest this expansion? Why am I stuck in combat? They did? Okay. That's important. They have to stick to their plan. I drank some random shit on the ground, chat, and now I'm scary. Chat, don't drink random stuff on the ground. You move quickly in the cold darkness that covers you. Increase haste by 50%. Damage taken by 50%! Oops. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is doing poop quests. We gotta do that. We still gotta do them in WoW. Two more spiders. Two more spiders. Still remember the poop crest from Wrath. I remember the one where you had to go sift through the Burning Crusade one. You had to go sift through the Fellhound's droppings, if I remember correctly.
Not all who wander the darkness are lost.
That's because that was like the first one. I don't think they had one in Vanilla WoW, and that's when they started it, was Burning Crusade. This is a good start. There's still many more Nerubians coming from below, but we must turn our attention to those already inside Hollowfall.
We help those lost to the darkness.
We owe our service.
Have you recovered their tinderboxes? Every life deserves to be remembered in the sacred flame.
We carry the flame.
Thank you, Kalani.
into the
You've helped to honor their sacrifice as well we can. Ooh. Wait, no, those are downgrade. Never mind.
These were true Arathi, holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow.
They seek the light of the sacred flame now. Come, their killers still live.
It's critical with so many Nerubians pouring through the Aegis Wall that we defend our airships locked at 10 years ascent. The Nerubians have always outnumbered us, but our fleet allows us to concentrate our defenders where they are attacking, as well as allowing us to bombard them from the safety of the skies. If we lose our armada, our hopes fade dramatically. Meet us there when you can.
If you are
Look, those Nerubians are fleeing.
Not fleeing. Advancing. They mean to destroy our air docks.
Okay. We go that way then. It's kind of interesting that it's like on the edge of a sea. Wait, no, I'm not using the right mount for this. Look. We must travel in style. You do always remember your first janitorial experience. Vanilla had a bat poo quest? I don't remember that. But then again, Vanilla wasn't the one where you actually did, like, all of the quests, because a bunch of them were, like, bullshit, they did nothing quests, so...
When shadow falls, lamplighters
I'm glad you're with us, Kalani. Without our airships, we have little chance of holding back the Nerubians in the long run, to say nothing of our dockworkers who are safe below deck. Let's see to the defense.
In my heart, there is fire.
Marty. Kalani, if we're going to hold the Nerubians back, we have to deal with their siege weapons. Around Tanir's ascent, there are kegs of black powder to supply our ships for combat. Since the Nerubians have caught these ships on the ground, let's put that powder to work. You also easily outleveled Zone. Oh, I thought you meant I was doing that now, Rat. No, yeah, in Vanilla you outleveled Zones really quickly. Actually, no. Original Vanilla, you never outleveled Zones. You didn't have enough quests in Original Vanilla. You literally had to grind. You had to grind to be able to get to the next zone. It wasn't until they did Cataclysm that the vanilla experience became so much that you started skipping zones. In fact, they rebuilt it that way so that you could. Gather some barrels and take them down to the Nerubian siege weapons.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
We've fought the Nerubians since we arrived, Kalani. Their attacks have not risen to this level in a long time. It's because we're here! The airship docks are clearly a target, but do they have any others? Is there a larger goal? The Nerubians carry shadecasters with orders from their queen. We need to learn what we can from their plans and intentions, and recovering a few of those shadecasters is the best way we can do so.
We must
Chiron.
Yeah, if you ran a lot of dungeons, you would
if
skip it.
Beledar should shift.
But
You're
quests
right.
alone?
Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame.
Yeah, quests alone, you absolutely could not. Chat, they're giving me explosives again. They really should not. This is just dangerous. Why would you give me explosives? No. Well, that's a big boy. We're not making ponds with explosives. I did make it to Hollowfall. I sense that this is a lot of people's favorite zone, so I'm being very careful about how I'm, like, reacting to it right now, just to give you guys a heads up, because so far, it's a nicely designed zone so far, but so far the story hasn't hooked me. If I'm being honest, I'm just kind of like looking at it like going like, but yay, humans versus Nerubians. Yeah, people do, but a lot of people get really uppity when their favorite content creators don't like the same things that they like, so that's why I'm careful. It's Anduin's character development? Okay, okay. That I could see. There's supposedly a thing where I am. It's below me. Aha. So yeah, this one's getting a wait and see verdict from me.
Ashkahet will rise. Prove your worth. Earn your ascension.
It's wild. People are being toxic. It's rarely about story. No. That's any game, you know. When, I'm always very careful about my opinions on popular games and whatnot. Because people get spicy if you don't like their favorite character or whatnot. And I'm not in a position where I can be like, I absolutely hate this character because, I'm not big enough numbers yet.
They will get their fated final war.
Am I needed?
Oh wait, I have
He has
another... Oh, okay. I have to set the barrels. Yeah, look at the Sylvanas crowd. I just wish people were a little bit more, were a little bit more tolerant of people perhaps not liking things that they like. And B, that, like, social media culture hadn't made it so that basically you can't have a, like, an okay middle-of-the-road opinion. You have to have a hot take, or you have to, like, be extremely positive about something. That would keep him busy for a while, true. But it's also part of my philosophy. I try not to yuck other people's yums. I want to make sure that, what the? This thing. Emery. I don't have any radiant echoes. Okay, goodbye. Like, I can personally not like something, but I'm also not gonna, like, shit all over it and be like, I don't like it, so therefore, you know, everybody else must not like it. Yeah, exactly, you know.
I will always try.
Yeah, it's always extremes on media.
I hear a radiant song.
Final War? Aqua! Final War? Ascension? Not as many answers as questions, Kalani, but we at least have some pieces of the puzzle.
We have lost so
Were you
many.
able to destroy the siege weapons?
I hear a
Yes.
radiant song.
With those siege weapons destroyed, we're in much better shape. Farron went ahead to light the Dawn Tower with Great Chiron. She asked that we meet them there.
Who is calling for help?
The Nerubians all seem to be taking orders from the siege lord south of here. If we can defeat her, that may turn the tide of this attack. Without a leader organizing the attack, the Arathi may be able to drive the Nerubians, especially if Farron is able to light this Dawn Tower she spoke of. But the longer we delay, the greater damage to the Arathi airships. Go quickly.
Will I be forgiven?
Okay, go beat up the big one.
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole.
Oh! Hello? Hi, Ilaria! What you doing here? Hello? Just doing Ilaria things? Okay. Killing bugs.
And look at these Arathi and see my son. I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep them from harm.
Yeah, because your son was with the Arathi expedition.
Am I needed?
With the Nerubian leaders defeated, we should be able to leave the defenses to the Arathi. You saved many lives today, Kalani.
I thought we agreed you'd stay in Dornagal.
I heard stories of the Arathi. As king. I mean, I was curious.
I think he was. I think he was part of the Arathi expedition and Legion. Kalani, Farron went to light the Dawn Tower. She said it keeps the light of the sacred flame shining upon Hollowfall. Chiron is there as well. It's hard to imagine that any beacon could outshine their star Beladar, but I am eager to see this new expression of the light. Meet me by the Dawn Tower and we can see how the sacred flame of the Arathi helps to safeguard these long-lost cousins of mine. No?
Will I be forgiven?
I could have sworn. I don't remember his name, otherwise I'd just go look him up, but I thought he had, like, he was actually part of the faction. Oh, we joined the Pally Order Hall. Okay, that's what I'm getting confused, because they have similar armor schemes. Arathor. Okay. Oh. Now that makes sense why she's like, I look at these people and I think of my son. Name. Got it.
I will always try.
Also half-elves, yeah.
Who is
Alright.
calling for help?
Cutscene time.
What is happening?
It's Beladar, our star. It shifts between the light and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
Also, hi, Noble.
The stars are devoured, and they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Show yourself, monster!
You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
Why can't all their in-game cutscenes be like this instead of like the of the mouths in the other in-game
There's
cutscenes?
a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria.
can't-
Farron, watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel alone.
The flappy mouths are so distracting, though. Alright, so the crystal turns to shadow. That's probably fine. You know what? You know what? Giant shadow crystal, probably fine. That's what I'm going with. Yes, now it turns into my hair color, which is why I swapped to this so that I would fit in. Did it actually change? Or oh. Hello? Hello? I match. How often does it change? Why does it change? Don't answer the why. These pictures are the same. Every 3 hours or so? Okay. You can't release a Hollowfall Nightlight because if it's gonna change every 3 hours, it's gonna be yellow and then purple and then yellow and then purple. And it's gonna wake somebody up. Okay, alright. Yeah, no. This is, I mean, I already knew that it turned purple, because I've seen, like, videos, obviously. Because can't avoid them at this point. I'm way far behind on the, storyline. But what does it mean? I once flew into the zone as it changed live. It was quite the experience. Interesting. Who knows? Surely not me. I haven't a clue.
We cannot hide from evil.
Just in time, Kalani. Beladar has fallen dark for a time, but now we have our own light to hold back the darkness. We're also about to go into ad break chat, so once I'm not gonna start the next quest.
Be strong, my friend.
No, I could no, I can't read it off in 47 seconds. We're gonna wait because it is MSQ, so we'll hold for the ads, and we will, you know, stare at the purple crystal and. So, the entire zone?
Don't give in to fear.
Hold on. The water turns purple? I mean, I understand reflection and whatnot, but... Interesting. Oh, I guess we can't call it the Holy Sea anymore. It's no longer backed by... Wait a minute. Alright, where's the Asians? Where's the Asians? They're totally behind all of this. How far out can we go? How far does it go, chat? Before I hit fatigue zone. Can I get to the crystal? No, I would probably... Oh, there's the fatigue zone for sure. Maybe? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Turn back. Wait a minute. Hello? Is that a flying squid? Why is there a flying giant squid? What? Why is it named the Guardian? Khadgar? Did they turn Khadgar into a giant squid? Oh, that's a lot of teeth. Oh, look, a friend for Sari! Oh no, Sari's missing this bit too. Guardian of Squidsball. I think it is. No, if you see that fish go off, it means that it is clipping it. Or at least it should be trying. It may not make the Twitch clip. Oh, it did it this time. Good. Yeah, if you see something randomly get thrown at me like that after you do a clip command, it's a thing. Wait, there's a hole. Chat, there's a hole. No, don't go in the hole. But chat, there's a hole. But I want to go down the hole. But there's shiny things out there, Moogle. Do the story and you can go in the hole. Okay, fine. Fine. Welcome back from ad break. From everybody on Twitch. We found a giant squid
And Moogle won't let me go down the hole.
I will see you through the shadow.
Darkness has fallen. We can't rest yet. Farron gives you a weary smile, but there is light in her eyes. The light from the tower will hold the worst dangers in the darkness. Dangers in the darkness at bay. It's my duty as lamplighter to keep all the towers blazing. My patrol takes me to Laurel's Crossing by air next. I would welcome you and Anduin at my side for all our sakes.
In my heart,
welcome back, RJ.
there is fire.
This darkness, how long does it last?
Sometimes only moments, sometimes days. We lost so many the first time it turned. We will travel by air. Monsters arise in the darkness.
You guys really need to meet kobolds. They have this whole darkness thing figured out. It's called a candle.
To live under constant threat of shadow. How do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety.
What?
Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies.
Okay. The ship is getting destroyed. Oh, I have to actually aim this thing? What? Okay, neat.
Good work. You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness.
They did light a candle.
Here come more of those fiends.
Oh, not again.
A behemoth! Quickly, take it down.
Hey!
Thank goodness. That was a small one. Those monsters can take out a warship. We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
Giant squid? Kraken? Thanks, Crypty.
Farron, thank the flame. Kobolds are raiding Sinner's Yearning. The army went ahead, but...
I gotta stand between these two.
Our new allies and I will go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
There's just a... moth. Hello, moth. Thank you. Yes, there are no giant squid down here, Ted. I don't think the moles are down here. Oh, apparently I'm not stopping in this city either. We're going up this way. Ooh. Fish! Fish! Those are some really big fishing poles, holy shit.
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives.
They'll be dead by then.
I did. I grabbed it as I went through. It's probably to the left.
My faith kindles my hope.
Farron scowls. Horrible, violent, and stinky creatures. They plagued us since the moment we've arrived in Hollowfall. We've tried to figure out how intelligent they are. Could we parley for peace? But every scholar we've sent to study how to communicate with them has ended up dead. Usually dead and eaten. And worse, they seem to wield some kind of necromancy. As if eating us wasn't enough, sometimes they choose to dishonor the memory of our allies even further by raising them to fight against us. Moogle? Moogle?
Is this the hub? I amuse myself sometimes. I have no idea how they choose which of us to eat and which of us to raise. Matt got it. Raise the strongest, eat the plumpest. It churns my stomach to contemplate these things.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
The Kobolds has already been dragging innocent villagers to the shore. They'll drown them and eat them. We have to save them.
Don't give in to fear.
Kobolds lurk in the shadows of murky water and snatch any who come near, faster than a viper. And that's just when they hunt alone. In numbers, they are a swarm to be reckoned with, so they're murlocs. They have been a plague upon our outskirt villages since the day we arrived. They eat the victims alive given the chance. We must rescue the villagers that have already been dragged to the water.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
Judging by the glint in your eye, you wish to join Faerun in this madness? To push the Kobolds into the Kobolds waters in the darkness? You are a fool with a death wish. Take as many of those damnable fish out as you can before they drag you into the depths for their dinner.
Our holy mission takes a toll. Soldiers, with me!
Goodbye. I think it's pronounced the same.
I'm more fighter than healer. Anduin, can you...
Not with the light, but I know first aid.
Oh, he's still refusing to use the light. Ugh, Anduin. Okay. They're not Murlocs, chat. Confirmed, not Murlocs. That's not a Murloc. I wish you to stand still so I could see her. Okay, I mean, that works too. Can we blame him after all he's seen? No, we absolutely cannot. So, they're anglerfish people. We like anglerfish people. Now, if they'd stop eating people alive. I just saw a shadow pass over me. What? Good night, Inaz. Big fancy schmancy eel. Is this just part of the, the bonus objective? Probably. Good night, Matt.
Violence.
Did it just say violence?
Praise me.
I don't know. Uh-oh.
A gasping, pathetic-looking fish taken from the corpse of a Kobold flops weakly in your hand. Its beady eye twitches, and you suddenly hear a breathless voice in the recesses of your mind. The water. Take me to the water. Away from these Kobold wretches. Away from the sky. Okay. Chat, we have to rescue a talking telepathic fish. Oh no. Let's stop that right there. Is it a tadpole? No, it's a fish. Delicious. Moogle. Blech. Is that a ship passing over me? I hope so. I think it's a ship. Yeah, that's a ship. Okay. Ugh. That's me driving this ship! What? Oh no. I'm definitely not going to attack it, but I want to get close enough to, oh, ew. Okay, we're going around that. Goodbye. Should I turn in the MSQ quest before I do this one, Moogle? Oh, that's bits of squid. Okay. And that's a piece. I mean, it's reminiscent of, you know, another fish that we knew a while ago. Surely it's a friend. It can't at all be N'Zoth again. They wouldn't release N'Zoth again, chat. Oh, the beasts are just the bonus objective. I don't actually have to do those. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't even look like the N'Zoth fish, chat. It's fine. Hi, games. See? That's not the N'Zoth fish. It's too colorful. And it doesn't have the red beady eyes. It doesn't look like a trout. The fish gulps down salt water to regain its breath and then turns to look at you with intelligent eyes. I live, thanks to you. The shade of these rocks suits me nicely for the work to be done. Allow me to repay you for your selfless gesture. When the fish speaks, its lips do not move. You hear its voice in your head. No doubt you have found that your senses cannot be trusted when dealing with the Kobolds. A tremendous power, is it not?
It's only fair that you show them the power they wield is not theirs alone. I will show you how to craft a tool to lure and destroy them. You will find their kind carry shards from the deep. Bring them to me. To deceive the senses of these Kobolds is one matter. To know what will captivate them is another. They champ and drool at the thought of devouring your kind, but it is the voices of the deep that transfix them and lower their guard. It is then that you will strike. Search their shrines to gain an insight for what these wretches hold sacred. See how they have twisted the bellowing truths that lie below. So I'm hearing I should be going for a deep swim. I'm gonna go turn in the MSQ real quick. Just in case there's like more in this area. That's like, go kill 30 billion more Kobolds.
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar. And you too, outsiders.
Wait.
Lothar?
Yeah! Wait! What? Wait. Hold up. Lothar? One moment. I need to fact check something. Anduin? Lothar? He had a kid? Thank you, Kalani. These people are badly hurt, but I think they will make it. Some seem to have some skill in healing on their own. Apparently Lothar had a kid. These foes are relentless.
Will I be forgiven?
A lamplighter brings hope. A beacon in the dark.
I trust in your strength. I must ask you to go ahead and reinforce Sina's yearning. Anduin and I can see my people safely in Laurel's Crossing. With the darkness and the Kobolds, the hearts of my people and Sina's yearning will be faltering to fear. We can't let them wallow. Light a torch with the sacred flame in the center of town and use it to inspire my people's valor. Remind them of their strength. We will catch up with you. May the flame guide you, my friend.
If you are lost in darkness, if more of those fishy bastards try to... my leg, I can't... Oh. Easy. We'll patch you up. Friend, go assist the General in Sina's yearning. We'll meet you there.
But what if I want to stay a while and listen instead?
Did I hear that right earlier? You're, Lothar?
You know the name?
Know it. I was named for Anduin Lothar, one of Stormwind's greatest heroes. He was close friends with my grandfather, King Lane Rin. Few names hold higher esteem. You must be a lady, or...
Oh no, don't you start using formalities on me. My family is noble, but it's been long since we've seen great fortune. To think I had relatives in the old world. Wonderful. I hope I can live up to such legends.
Okay, maybe not
Wait,
kid.
If your grandfather was king of this
Stormwind,
then...
Anduin?
My new friend. Are you a king?
Not anymore.
Uh-oh.
So, don't you start using formalities on me, either.
Anduin, I think you're still technically king. You know, technicalities and all that. I think you're kind of stuck with that for a while. Hear their song. They're gone, but their blood remains. The blood remembers. Okay. I mean, I do like me some lore about some abyss fish. Nothing more fun than abyss fish, chat. Know some trolls we could introduce them to? More like night elves. Swim in these dark waters and be changed by them. No light shines in the depths. Not that kind. No, I think you're off the mark with that, Fangren. Different kind of. We're definitely looking at like N'Zoth territory here. Dark blood rains from the false sky. It tastes of wars past and wars to come. This is like spooky old god void shit. With the fish and the depths. Less blood god stuff. They did, but honestly, I don't even consider. No, that was a Loa, not an old god. That was a Loa. It was just a corrupted Loa. Because the old gods were Cthulhu, N'Zoth, there was the one that was killed before World of Warcraft even began. Gahun isn't an old god, last I knew. Let me double check. Hold on. I just looked at this yesterday. My memory is getting really bad for lore, so. Old gods, wow. Yeah, it's Yasharj, Cthulhu, Yogg-Saron, and N'Zoth. Those were the old gods. There was a rumored fifth one, but inadvertently created by the Pantheon. Okay, alright. Oh, I didn't scroll down far enough on the article. That's what happened. I didn't scroll down far enough. Thank you, Sinkit. I think I city. There is also an unknown number of old gods were hurled into the Great Dark Beyond by the Void Lords, and other old gods are active in worlds beyond Azeroth, so it is possible that we can always run into a new one. They leave that gap open for storytelling reasons. Sin is fine? Okay. Bring the materials, only then can we continue. Glinting abyssal shards and strands of coral, bound with words of power and worn about the neck, I will show you how to trick the senses of your enemies. You see now that what the Kobolds revere. It is time to put that dark knowledge to use. It is done. Take this tidal charm, cloak your form in the darkness of the sea, and unmake the Kobolds. Their strongest warriors gather and scheme against your kind upon that central island. With the lure, they will not see you for what you are. Use that advantage to become their end. But understand, as the Kobolds fall or fail to, this is a power you borrow. It belongs to the sea. Okay. I'll be good. No, let me up. Okay. Alright. Anglerfish druid, let's go. I mean, I guess I could have technically done this just with stealth. I didn't need the charm, buddy. Oh, these guys hurt. Oh, they hurt. Wait, wait, wait. I fucked something up. Ow! I didn't use the item right? Go away! Lydia killed me as a bear because I didn't read. Do I not need to be informed? Okay. If I'm informed, it breaks it. Got it. Okay, we just have a whole horde of people over here. Neat. There usually wasn't anybody, like, around my questing zones. Yeah, if you don't pop the bubble, it hurts because they do, or they have, like, increased health pools. Because they're elites. Okay, I can do it in cat form. Alright, I don't have to swap. Got it. I guess there must be a world quest over here. It's kind of annoying, though. Because now I gotta wait for the boss to respawn and everything. There he is. What? What happened? No! Bad! It, like, popped me out of it. Okay. He's resetting. Get lured. Okay, he's dead. I need 2 more of these dudes. I didn't pop the lure! Fuck! We're escaping. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Okay. Yeah, when will you be good at video games? Probably never. No, I got this. I got 2 more. I just forgot to hit the button. Cause it's such habit for me to be like, I'm a cat form, I'm stealthing, therefore I immediately attack as soon as I get close to something. That's not how this quest works. Is druid. Just druid things. With this, the lesson has been given. They will think twice before considering my kind is meat. You will kill well, Landwalker, but the power of the deep must be returned. Our time together nears its end. I remain weakened by my time so near to the searing light of the surface. I ask that you take me deep to deeper waters, away from these Kobolds, where I can return to my kind. I get a pet! Alright, fishy, we're going. Where am I taking you? Oh, that's a long way out, okay. I'm sure this is fine. Be free! Yeah, it doesn't look spooky at all down here, chat. This is fine. A warbling cry emanates from the fish. It casts its song into the ocean depths. I expected an ignoble end at the hands of the Kobolds for my folly. Never could I have believed a land dweller would be my savior. I will remember you. Now, let the facade be at its end. My kind will be expecting me. The fish's form begins to shift and unwind. You realize it's a guise, as a fish has been yet another illusion. Have a good life! Our cooperation is at an end. Now I return to the sea beneath the sea, away from this accursed star. Bring its light to our depths and we shall be your crushing end. Let us not meet again. The thought of your drowned corpse displeases me. Okay, can I go say bye? It was a Leviathan? I got a pet from it. What kind? I got the Fathom Incher. I think it's a sea slug. Yeah, that's just a sea slug. It's a tiny little sea slug too, damn. Buddy, you small. I can barely see you. Baby. Small friend. I hate trying to get out of the water with dragon flying. I swear to the gods. Let me out! There we go. What's the huge reason to not like her, Rat?
So, you live. Is Farron...
She's not a cat person?! Alright, where is the unsubscribe button? Where's the unsubscribe button, Blizzard? Blizzard, how dare you make somebody not a cat person? Excuse me?
We must prepare for Belladar
Wait,
to
was
shift.
this where I was supposed to go? Yes. I'm supposed to light a torch. I'm supposed to have a torch right there. Cool. Lost build character!
This land was not what we expected.
So you outsiders and Farron managed to both survive and save the villagers at the beach. Steel strikes breath, breathes a quick prayer in relief. We're in trouble here. The Kobolds brought some of their strongest forces to the doorstep of the villagers. We have our hands full just holding the line. If you could take out those monsters, we might be able to turn the tide.
The day of...
The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters!
Okay, can I have my... Did I get a button for the door? Okay. Can I use my sea power again? Can I go talk to my sea friend again? I want my sea friend back. Cause there's a big thing over there that I want my sea friend back for. Chat, if Subnautica taught me anything, it was that, you know, Leviathans are friends. Right? Leviathans are friends. Oh. Ow. Friends that eat your ship twice. Shh. Look, the first time I was tricked into that. Totally not my fault. Wait, so they introduced seeds again this X-Pack like they had in Legion. And some guy was dropping seeds for 1.5 hours. He's still going. I've been herbing for 2 hours straight. My digital owl fingies hurt? I don't remember the seed mechanic, Moogle. I don't don't remember why the second time my ship got eaten. I don't remember my ship getting eaten a second time. Okay. I get you, Moogle. And now I remember. I don't know. Gathering seems like such a thing that I would want to do as a solo player that it kind of hurts my brain to think of, you know, having like parties for Gathering. Oh, the sub blew up. That's different. It didn't get eaten, it just blew up. No, because I like to watch, when I'm gathering, I like to, like, watch, like, a video or something. Ooh, the steez. I think I still have more to go that I have to take care of. There we go.
I'm glad you're all right, Farron. Now stop and take a breath for once.
Every Arathi has killed more Kobolds than I care to count. We've also lost more Arathi to Kobolds than I want to count. I don't know what underwater cavern they hail from, but I shudder to think of it.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
We owe our service to the...
The Arathi are strong, proud. The Kobolds may be vile, but they'll not win this day. Oh, I have to pick one. Okay. I mean, they're both cosmetic to me, so...
Be strong, my friend. A wave of shadow. What just happened?
That's a good
In
question!
my heart, there is fire. If you are lost in darkness,
Farron's wide eyes dart around in surprise. What just happened? Did you see that shadow? And the oil, well, it's gone dark? I've never seen anything like this before. Oh, Xalatath. Could it be the nearby Dawn Tower? Hurry! The well's been poisoned.
Those shadows came from the Dawn Tower.
Farron, wait! We must withdraw to Merildar!
The well's been poisoned. Right. There you
The
are.
tower. We are a light in the darkness.
Look closer at the tower with Farron and Anduin.
The Dawn Tower. What is happening to it?
Oh, hi, Ilaria.
Alric! She's...
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
Creepy laugh.
No! The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cults done?
Oh, you know.
I don't know.
Made it shadow.
But they claim allegiance to Xalatath. and so their lives are forfeit. We will find Zalatath.
The fear and shame of these people lingers in the air like a fog.
I do not miss.
This Order of Night, as they call themselves, did some foul ritual to turn the tower's flame to darkness. I know not what. We should investigate.
She cannot hide from me.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it?
With enough light, maybe. Anduin, we need you. Gotta purify this, buddy.
This shadow, it's too much.
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
Hmm. Come on. Nope.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
Okay. So we go look for other methods by which to cure this. Oh, clues. Okay. The wounds on the body form a ritualistic pattern. This poor soul was not only killed, but sacrificed to the darkness. My friends, we have lived long enough. Beladar has been trying to show us the way. The light has forsaken us. In the light's glare, all are watched, exposed. In the darkness, we are free. We are afraid of the dark only because the light wants us to be. Beladar has shown us the way. No more fear. Instead, we must become fear. That was by your new buddy, Fangren. The journal is heavily scratched out and torn up. Few segments remain. Tabitha, I'm leaving. I'm tired. I don't expect you to understand. The Order of Night gathers strength. They hide in caves and towns and linger with our greatest enemies. They even have a base beneath one of their precious towers. The army has no idea. The light has made us all blind. Not me. Not anymore. What have we fought for this whole time? Why are we here? Does Beladar even know we exist? Does it love us for our devotion? Or does it hate us for holding it back? What if its true form is darkness? We've toiled in the light for years. What good has it done? We die, picked off in the shadows one by one. Perhaps we should listen to what Beladar is trying to tell us. There's comfort in the shadows. I'm tired, Tabitha. I know what this means. I know we will end up hurting our own, hurting you. I'm not sorry. It's always great when you, the cult makes you abandon your family and life. The polearm has faint sigils carved into the haft. They have been torn and changed, forming new shapes. They pulse with dark energy. So they corrupted even the weapons around here? Interesting. Oh, there's a downstairs. What's downstairs? Bodies. That's what's downstairs. Bodies. Okay, we're going back upstairs. Bye.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. A cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame? I will see you through the shadow.
So, they killed Kelthar too. Faerun squeezes her eyes shut and mouths a prayer and a curse at the same time. We'll make sure he gets a proper funeral. The Order of Night will pay for this. We sealed off Gloomcrag, the nearby cave, years ago. They must have dug their way so they could target this Dawn Tower. How long have they been planning this? How long has the Order of Night been among our ranks?
Be strong, my friend.
When I reached for the flame, I felt overwhelming hopelessness and despair that had been poured into it. Oh no, Anduin, you're poisoning everything! It pains me, but my light alone is not enough to banish these shadows. And so we must take a more direct path. If the remaining cultists have withdrawn to Gloomcrag Bower, their combined power must be what's keeping the flame dark. We must stop them before this darkness spreads.
Despite everything.
Look out!
What are those things? They hardly
Shadows?
seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You
What is
all
that?
Go ahead.
Okay. Goodbye. I'm going down to the cave. Bye. Oh, I probably should have stayed in cat form for that. Ooh. Cave. We like caves. We like dark, spooky caves. Oh, there's a lot of cultists down here. And I not get murdered down here. Because I don't like that a lot of these cultists have pets. That just makes it worse. Oh no, I just pulled like everything. Okay. I wasn't as bad off as I thought. I thought that was going to be much worse. We're fine. Oh, now we have to go down the other side of the cave. How did you two get down here?
Alric is nowhere to be found. But these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead. We cannot hide from evil.
Faerun's jaw is firm. They made their choice.
A beacon in the
Faerun
dark.
speaks in hushed, furious whispers. Good work, but before we can leave, there's something else. Down this way, there are some powerful priests. I think they are summoning something big. No doubt to strike at us from above and drive us from the tower itself. It will be dangerous, but we must stop them. Are you with me?
Don't give. If we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
Okay. Stop the ritual. Kill the priest. Stop the shadow rift. Understood.
You will know my fear.
Blow them the fuck up. sounds vaguely like Y'shtola. Definitely a different voice actor.
Light be my...
Anduin, come on.
Stand strong. The darkness won't take us today.
Oh, that's a Death Nova. I don't like it. Man, I also don't like the fact that this ability is called Inflict Death. Whoa. Let's not.
Anduin, your light. What happened to it?
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it.
Buddy.
What can I do? I hear a radiant song.
My faith kindles my hope.
Farron's eyes are dark with weariness. It never ends, does it?
Be strong.
I've never seen shadows this deep, this vicious. It almost feels like they're reaching for us. We can't stay here.
Despite everything, the Arathi
More shadows. We're trapped in here, aren't we?
No, we're not giving up here.
I have a light. I have
Let's
a lantern.
go. We can do this if we stick together.
Look, I produce light. It's fine. It's not nearly as big as Farron's, but I do.
The light shines through you.
I
But
have
what if it goes
candle.
out? What if you failed your people?
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? I was never even supposed to be in Halafol. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light?
Yeah, but you didn't, like, attack and torture
I
people.
regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do. I can't give up. It's not in my nature. And I don't think it's in yours either.
You don't understand. I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt, making mistakes. None of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
Light the way.
The entrance. It's gone. There really is no way out.
Enough of your illusions, Zalatath!
Hi, Illyria.
Elidar's light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
Oh, we're back to, light time. Okay. No more purple. No more purple. Well, I mean, still purple, but... Oh, what now, Debbie? Thank you, Prince. We're about to go into ads, so I'm gonna hold for the quest. Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean? What's going on? Checking in on a couple of things while we're waiting for ads. Since I have my filters on, your purple is gone for me. You took away my purple? How dare you? That's my purple mode. My hair is brown? Wow. You've got some pretty powerful filters on your monitor there, Bone. If it's turning my hair completely brown, because that's a pretty wicked purple to be turning all the way to brown. Stretchy stretch. Stretch. The nightlight's at 90%? Okay. That would make sense. Yeah, I can't use the nightlight on this PC. Because when I do, it tints the color of everything that's on the capture card. So it means you guys get tinted viewing. Yeah. So I suffer. I also, for a brief moment, thought it was Saturday, chat. I looked over because I was like, what time is it? How long have I been streaming? And then I was like, it's Sunday. I do have to actually keep an eye on the time. Because there's that whole, I have to go to work in the morning thing. It was a very bright nightlight, by the way. That is so bright. Alright, so this zone at least... I mean, it looks about the same size as the Ringing Deeps, but it looks like perhaps there might be less hubs, maybe? No, there's probably about the same amount of hubs. And then that's gonna go down into Ajkahet. Which, that's the 4th zone. That's the last zone, right? Ajkahet? Okay, so we're gonna have zone there. Gonna have stuff here. Stuff here. There may be stuff back here again. Definitely gonna have a bunch of stuff there. Okay. I'm guessing that's the hub, and then there will be stuff there too. If it's anything like the last zone, it's gonna take me like a week to get through it. It'll take me a whole ass week to be like, okay, we're good, we did it. Oh, Finny, did you update what days we're raiding next week? So I can make sure that I get my schedule up. Because I know we talked about it, but I don't remember. Except for I know it's Saturday. I just don't remember what the other day was. Okay.
What have you learned?
Okay, thanks. I'm glad you're safe. I sensed something amiss when the creatures suddenly stopped attacking the tower and disappeared. Beladar shifted on its own shortly after. There is no simple illusion Zalta trapped you in. I wonder, was I its intended target? You, me, Anduin, Farron. Perhaps she was happy to ensnare any of us.
I will not fail again.
We are a light in the darkness.
Thank you, Chaos. No longer thank you. Do you feel it? Hope, returning. Thank you for your help, Kalani. The Dawn Tower's flame remains dark, but this time, I think we'll be able to restore it. Servi! Hello! How was Elden Ring? Did you have fun?
In my heart, there is fire.
Illyria, we would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
You got ran over? Is very Ramiel. Well, that's good. I met some fish people. And then I met, a Leviathan. You'll have to watch the VOD. She got ran over several times! Oh no, Sari. Isn't that boss that I got run over by repeatedly? We are in the third zone. Also, welcome in, Raiders. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Rio. I am a purple gremlin cat girl, fae goddess who rules over the realm known as the Wilds. And when I'm not going over the World of Warcraft storyline, I am usually getting cozy with games like Final Fantasy XIV, Creatures of Ava, and a host of other stuff. Now you can pull it up later, Sari. So Too Long didn't read. That crystal goes from light to shadow randomly. And you just missed it turning back from shadow to light. Also, Void Mommy is here.
We carry the flame into the unknown. Join me, please.
You know the light is not with me.
And we're trying to heal
There is
Anduin's
no
PTSD.
darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us. Just be here with me.
Anduin's hand is so big, damn.
Now, breathe. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow, we are the lamps that guide the way. It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust.
I now see why so many people ship them. Yup. 100%, I see it. It's more legitimately that cutscene has very romantic undertones. Baz, I'm probably about a quarter of the way through this. Thank you for the follow, Christopher. Welcome in. She's so the next Queen of Stormwind! I don't know. There's Gen Greymane's daughter, too.
We cannot hide from evil.
They keep putting noble daughters next to Anduin. Come on. And Bolvars, yeah. For this zone, I believe. I'm in the 3rd zone, Baz. Faerun gives a warm, tired smile. Thank you. Thank the light you all arrived when you did. I'm glad we can help each other.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
What's prevent... Royalty. Royalty, Speedy. They usually have rules about that sort of thing. We must get to Meradar and let General Steelstrike know what the Order of Night tried to do here. Thank the Sacred Flame we stopped them before they could do any worse.
A beacon in the dark. We need to return to Meradar. I need to let the General know what happened here.
This Order of Night is no mere cult. The Harbinger they speak of is Xalatath.
Yeah, we
She
did kind
won't
of figure
stop.
that.
Your people need to be ready.
Your mount is a lightning bug? Okay. Alright. It's good to be gay. I don't think they would go for it. Yeah, I'm 3/4 of the way through the main quest.
Flame?
Completely.
Ashes take that man and this Harbinger.
We
'Cause
owe
I'm on
our
the 3rd
service
zone.
to those in need.
Finally, a chance to rest.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
I have to admit, I did not think that the first visitors we'd have in Meradar would have been outsiders. I thought the Empire, well, never mind. You have been more than helpful to my people, and that deserves recognition. Meradar is the bastion of the Arathi and Hollowfall. Take some time. Rest.
Caution is warranted.
Is this the
We should
hub
grab some food
city?
at the inn while we can. One of the General's rules I happily follow.
Perhaps a moment's rest is warranted.
Maybe. There's a giant button in the middle that says Renowned Quartermaster on my minimap. I'm pretty sure this is the hub city. Oh, it's big. It's all twisty layout. Yeah. I don't like it when it's twisty layout. I just want the Flight Master so that I can make sure that I have it so I don't forget it. Where is it? Is it up? It's... Why are you a boat?
We have strayed from favor.
The Fundies would, of WoW would put a poly relation. Yeah. Yeah, if they...
Empire is forever.
It was hard enough for them to have gay couples in WoW. There would be such a fit. I mean, there's already a fit that there's are disabled characters, that they're highlighting a disabled character this expansion, even though there were disabled characters in previous expansions. Hi, box.
Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
But, I have to pay for the drinks? Same, Sin. Same.
Welcome, outsider. Pull
I'm
up a
not
chair.
sure. We'll make
Wait
this
out
in our
curfew.
home.
The long nights can be hard. Make the most of your day.
I have to buy the drinks. It's 10 freaking silver. Damn. I should probably go through and actually, like, see if any of this gear is
trained
worth
as well
it.
as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
Do you have a lynx?
No.
Oh, no. No, no, no. I am not a cat person.
I saw the meme of this before I saw this, so I knew she wasn't a cat person. And the meme was, she says this, she says she's not a cat person, and then Anduin just flashes back to everything that has the Stormwind lion on it that he owns. And Anduin just get like mentally just blanking out and going, well, crap. Okay. Let's see if we have anything for the head slot. Alright, we got 541. That is also 541, so we're not gonna swap that out. But that is 545. We'll swap that out. Kidding. Wait, no, it's not my preferred. I can. Let's not do that. Let's not. No. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. 538. 541. No, okay. No. Not anything better yet. I'm wearing... What am I wearing? 483? How about we put on 522? I was about to look for if there was an upgrade to my tabard. 532... No. Have a good night, Fangren. Sleep well. 538. 538. That one. We don't have an extra belt. 515. Nope. 518. No. Okay. Rings are good. Currently equipped 5. Wait. Yeah, okay. So... Fearbreaker's Echo. Ooh, that is better. Okay. But so is that! Ooh. Yeah, we like versatility too. We'll do that one. That one's gonna be better for the long run right now. Okay. Here, I bought your drinks. Oh my god, I actually have to put them out on the table! Look, versatility is gonna make me alive right now.
My faith kindles my hope.
What can you tell me of the Arathi Empire? I was young when we left, but I have some memories. I remember the parades through the city streets. Everyone would be out and cheering as the army walked by. I remember the lynxes in ceremonial armor, resplendent and regal. I remember the park near where I used to live. My parents would take me for walks there, and we'd feed the animals. I do RP. Why? Why? You looking at all my sets that I had? Most of all, though, I remember the feeling of belonging. I remember my family. I remember my friends.
In my heart, there is fire. We carry the flame into
Just
the
serving
unknown.
trickies. I was a bartender for a time. Not in WoW, but... The city has much to see.
Don't give in to fear.
It's been good to sit down and breathe for a bit.
A beacon in the
Oh, we don't even get to sit down and enjoy our drink?
My arrows strike true.
Let's see how... Let's ask Ilaria how they're doing. You think this is the first time I've lost friends? I've lived a long time. In the 2,000 Years' War, I saw planets burn. I lost my brother to the Orcish Horde. In the Second War, I lost my sister to herself. Oh god, I can never pronounce his name. Turelian, there we go. Turelian and Arator, I haven't spent as much time with it as I would like. Dalaran isn't the first time I have lost people. Dalaran wasn't your fault. It was my job to stop her. Not only did I fail, but I failed so catastrophically that a city was destroyed. I may not have caused Dalaran's destruction, but it all happened because of me. Is Barisa safe? She's safe, thank the stars. She moved away from Dalaran a few years ago. I stop by when I'm able, but my work keeps me busy. Much as I love my sister, she's the least of things I need to worry about at the moment. Well, we're all here for you if you need us. Thank you. After Zayra imprisoned me, I had given up all hope of seeing Azeroth again, of seeing my son. After you rescued us, I got to see both. And now, I am deep in the bowels of Azeroth, with the very person who saved me from another planet. It would be nice if this ended the same way.
They will not escape.
That wasn't as edgy as I thought it was going to end up being. This is fine.
She cannot hide from me.
Xalatath is using the Order of the Night to serve her whims. I overheard some of the Arathi complaining about a new wave of propaganda that has been put up around Merildar. Find what you can and deliver it to General Steelstrike. I'll be there as soon as I can. We need to convince her of the severity of this threat.
I will not fail again, Anduin. We need to talk.
Of course.
I need to see Rain about my prosthetics anyway. Let's meet later.
Okie dokie. Oh god, this city is huge. Don't like big hubs when I'm questing. I get lost in them so easily. So I'm like, where's the thing I'm supposed to be finding? Why is there a sand pit that is bigger than, like, most people's yards? What? They have a playground? Is this even a playground? No, it's a training area for children. They're training the orphans for war, chat. They're training the orphans for war! The one kid had a sword! There was target dummies! Oh, I like that window. There's a world quest where you can play with the kids. That's nice. Moogle, how is this a playground? Look. It's literally swing your sword at the dummy. Oh, wait. Range dummies. And a giant dummy of a Nerubian with a sword. They are training. They are training the children. I'll pick up all the quests. I'm doing, Sin, just so you know, I'm doing, Lore Master. So I pick up all of the quests. Or at least I do when I start doing them. It's why it's taken me so long to get to this point. Yeah. Because I just finished Zone 2. That's an airship in a bottle. I also take my time and, like, kind of, like, browse around and, like, go, look at the scenery. Oh, I like those lights. Look at that. Okay. Alright, the Arathi got something going for them, and that's the aesthetics of their lights. And the fact they actually bring plants inside. What are you two doing? Cease. Marty, nothing's going to compare to the first quest that I did as a side quest when I opened this game this time, and it ended up to being the dude that was basically having Alzheimer's. And then he died. Yeah. And we were fulfilling his last wish. It's up. Oh, great. You have kitties inside! Baby. Wait a minute. Excuse me? Chat, do you see the icon? Do you see my cursor? You can pet the kitties! I'm guessing there's an achievement. Yes. What is your announcement? Is it... There's a world quest. Why are you laughing at me, troll? Link's enrichment. Is it just run around and get the, pet the kitties? Is that what it is? You run around riding a war Link's pouncing on stuff? Oh, that's so adorable. Look, I fit in here. Baby! Baby! Oh, wow, your name is Scrunch? Your name is Scrunch? Let me pet you. Hi, Scrunch. You're riding around eating meat and avoiding catnip. Oh, I can't pet that one. Okay. I know you can get one of those as a pet. Dirt. Oh, wait, no, I need to be in those. Ow. Okay, maybe I don't want to be in those. Ow. It's fine, I lived. The trees down here were weird. Why are you purple? Why is this one purple? Why can I talk to it? This Imperial Lynx is resting. Maybe if you had something special, you could wake him. You don't look like you're resting. Something special, something special. Something special. I'm guessing it's not something bright. I want it. We can be friends. I want it. Chat, I want it. I want to pet the big pod kitty. I am just mad that it doesn't fly like in Final Fantasy. I know you can get the armored Lynx as a mount. I just don't know how yet. Alright, Blizzard, just make all mounts fly. Just do it. They have swimming animations, that's all we need. Just make them fly. You know? Okay. Alright. Okay, chat. It is 9 o'clock. I have to work in the morning, so I should probably wind down and start getting ready to, settle in for bed and whatnot. So, YouTube, you can find me live, tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST at youtube.com/RealMeow. And if you want to watch me on Twitch, you can also find me live on Twitch, at the same username, RealMeow. But have a good night, you.